Alright, and we're live. I'm just trying to figure out why it duplicated this video here. One of these should actually be live, and one of these is not live. See? It was all a ploy. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Alright, well, welcome in, everyone. We are currently watching all the weather across the Northeast here with this big storm coming through. Blizzard Hernando. So let's pull up. Let's see what the current totals are. Oh, I have this under the wrong mode, don't I? There we go. I'm still used to the other app we used to use. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. Let's take a look at the models. Let's look at the MBM. And let's go to the end of the... Set it up for totals. There we go. I'll take it. So, let's see where we are at. 27, 26... 25 inches. Let's see, Manhattan's looking at 26. Out east is looking at more. 32 inches we're looking at. Let me move this over. Perfect. Let's see. What else we have for... let's see, Wading River. Nah, most of these cameras are completely covered with snow at this point. Yeah. Can't see anything. Alright. Oh, nice. I can open up a couple of them at the same time. Can I adjust the size? Yeah. Alright, sweet. That's kind of cool. Anytime we find some good cameras, we'll keep them open here. So this is the national blend of models. This will give us basically a composite of all the different models at one time. So this will give us basically a rough average. So if you're out over there near Manorville, you're looking at 31 inches by the end of the storm. If anyone has any locations they're looking to see, let me know. Let's see. Okay. We are going to be running this all night long, so welcome in, grab a cup of coffee, and let's ride this storm out through the night. We've got our production team at the ready. They've graciously hooked us up with some cool updates. We've got our team on Zello ready to go. Okay. Six a.m. is going to be one of the most intense bands coming through. That's going to be the peak wind, the peak storm. This storm's going to ride out till tomorrow around 10 a.m. So... you folks just give me 2 seconds here. If you guys want to send us pictures, feel free to tag us in our Facebook group, our Facebook page, or send them to us directly in Discord. The plows are out in force tonight. Smithtown, let's see. So we're going to pull up the model. We're going to go to the National Blend. And we'll go to the end of the storm. This is the latest model running at 22 Zulu. So you're looking at 29.9 inches by tomorrow around, say, 10 a.m. We'll switch this off reflectivity here. We'll go to precip type. And where is the duration frame? There it is. We're really excited for this. See, we have our lightning report on here. So we have plus. So we should see this in real time. So this is what we're most excited for because we are hoping for some thunder snow this evening. Probably around 2 to 4 a.m. we'll probably start seeing it as the center of this storm moves off and we start getting that northwest quadrant. There is a travel ban till 9 a.m. It was originally posted 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. However, they revised that till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. You got 495, Expressway 495, the LIE, Long Island Expressway, a couple different roads here, a couple different cameras that aren't completely covered. It's quite comical because everyone is driving with their hazards on. Please, if you're driving on the road, don't drive with your hazards on. It's not necessary. We see you. Make sure your headlights are on. That's the most important thing. Your hazards are for if you're stopped on the side of the road. Like this guy is stopped on a highway. This is the correct time to use your hazards if you're stopped on a highway. See. Let's take a look here. Current power outage across the United States of 143,000 customers without power. A good chunk of it starting to hit and affect Jersey. Monmouth County, Ocean County, these are your top two right now. Nothing coming back out of New York yet. Figured we'd pull up PSEG here. You can see Long Island in real time. What do we have? 8 customers, less than 5. So it hasn't really started hitting yet. The winds won't pick up till later this evening. So you have a few hours, 78 pending investigation. Yeah, this could be maybe from some of the wind here up on the northern side as this storm rotates inward. I believe I can pull up. Yeah, so as the storm rotates inward this way, this is what's going to start pushing all the water up on the shoreline on the northern shore. The peak of this storm is going to be, through the night, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7. So this is going to be the time you want to start watching. Make sure you're up early or stay up through the night. Check your generators. Make sure your batteries are charged. Ah, appreciate that. Our production crew is giving us some more intel. So let's switch back to this here. We can pull up the optimum outage map here. And you can also see real-time outages for optimum. I mean, I'm surprised this isn't lit up more right now. This is quite impressive. If you're on Optimum or Optimum Fiber, let us know in the chat if you still have internet or not. I'm very curious. Send us photos. We want to see how much snow you have. We want to see your pets out in the snow. You can send it to us via Facebook, Discord. We're working on updating our website. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Welcome in. We've got our real-time live 24/7, our wildride 24/7 stream you can listen to at all times. We'll have our live weather radar, the waffle index, which doesn't really affect the Northeast too much. It stops around Pennsylvania, our weather map, and you can chat with everyone in here. All right, let's go back to our cameras and radar here. Now, one of the things we were chatting with a few people earlier, they were quite upset due to travel. A bunch of buddies down in Florida, coming from security conferences and everything like that, and they're trying to ask us what day is the best day to travel, rebook their flights for Monday, Tuesday. I mean, you can see how many people have been affected. I mean, there's thousands of flights across the board here. I mean, there's no correct answer. People were trying to fly out Sunday morning to beat the storm, and all those flights got delayed and canceled. This is going to affect air travel for the next couple days. So, depending on where you're at, don't stress, but just, you know, make sure you guys have a couple extra days planned. Let's see what we got going on the highways here. I don't want to open too many of them, but I do want to save a couple of the good ones. I wish there was a way we could bookmark a couple of these. Let's see, what do we got near New York City here? Okay, here we go. All right, so it's starting to get a little sloppy over in New York City. The east end of the Long Island is going to be where the bulk of this storm is going to start really hitting. Again, over Providence, Yarmouth, Provincetown, Boston. This is where the bulk of this is going to be. And again, it's going to be because of the way the storm is rotating. So all that water, all that wind is going to be rotating down into the shorelines there, into the shoreline, down into the North Shore. So this is where we're going to see all that storm surge. This is where we're going to see those strong winds, and all your power lines that are going down are going to be stuck with all this sticky snow with the wind blowing. So again, the last storm we got up over in the Northeast, it was white, fluffy, powdery snow. This is the heavy cement-like snow that's going to stick to everything with these 70-mile-an-hour gusts. This is what we're worried about. If you haven't prepared or you haven't charged everything yet, now's the time. You still have a few hours before the worst of it starts hitting. We saw reports earlier. We had Smithtown, Coram, Calverton around 8 inches of snow. Manorville was 8.8. So start sending your reports in. Let's see, we have a couple spotters out here too. Rhino work. All right, so there's a couple spotters here doing some reports here on Long Island. Most of the storm chasers are up over in Boston and Rhode Island right now. Looks like we have an overturned vehicle on Sunrise Highway 27 westbound by exit 46. Let's see what we can pull up here in 511. Oh, we're kind of at that point. You should not be on the road. I don't think we're gonna find any cameras near there. There's the east ice slip. I think these are all gonna be completely covered with snow. Yeah. probably as close as we're going to get to where that accident is. Well, we'll do some storm chasing tomorrow. We'll be out and about. We were going to do it tonight, but unfortunately, I mean, there's just not a lot of snow on the ground. The bulk of this storm is going to be through the night. Yeah, is this westbound or eastbound? I can't tell. There's a couple people out there braving the weather. Most of the storm chasers have signed off northbound. Over in Connecticut, there was a couple over by New London, and I want to see, Brandon Kopic was out earlier. He did set up one of his probes. I just don't know if I have access to see it. Let me see. It was up over here on the water. We have the storm chaser network set up. Yeah. Looks like when he signed off, it took his storm chaser beacon offline, unfortunately. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Tiffany, welcome in. Welcome in, Rachel. How are you? I know it's late, but we're going to be running a late night stream here as we do real-time storm updates, so thanks for joining us this evening. Yeah, our sweatshirt is available in the merch store. However, we have some new ones coming out too soon. So Jet is sleeping right now by his warm, fluffy cat bed, and he's riding out the storm in peace and quiet. I will. Rachel will join us for some weather live streaming in a little bit. If anyone has any particular areas, if they'd like us to run a report, take a look at the totals, or wants us to check on the forecast, by all means, let us know. We can do some updated forecasting here. Let's see. The latest national blend is out. Let's see, 22 Zulu, perfect. There we go. Used to Radar Omega still, I apologize. We just recently switched over to Weatherwise. All right. So again, we're looking for these teal areas here. You got 29 inches, Trenton 26, Philadelphia is going to be around 26. Allentown will be around 15. Again, this is all going to be through the night till tomorrow morning, early afternoon before this wraps up. So 18 inches over by Springfield, Boston, Massachusetts, 32. Again, we're looking at some of these hot spots in the green. You're looking at 37 inches up here just northwest of Providence. That's crazy. So we're looking at the records back in 2015. We had a blizzard, and the wind speeds were still about 20 miles an hour less, give or take, and the snow totals were around 20, especially here around Long Island. So this is definitely going to be one for the books. This is definitely going to be one of the bigger storms we've had in a while. I know there was the 1977 blizzard and a couple other ones. So, but this is definitely going to rival those. And again, as you go more out east over here, there's going to be these hot spots, but this is where the bulk of this snow is going to be. So I hope you guys are ready for 3 feet of snow. Go down here over, take a look at Montauk. 28 inches. That's what I was going to do earlier too. There's a couple cameras over there. Let's pull up the Montauk camera. I think it's Hamptons.com has it. Live Beaches is a couple of them. Montauk has one themselves, but it is yeah, it's showing daytime. This is Montauk's camera, and it's so we'll just quickly jump over here. And there was a couple nice ones over there earlier. I don't know if anyone has any better cameras for Montauk. I was looking for something off the lighthouse there. I have not found any. We've got a couple ones at Shelter Island. I know Hamptons.com has a whole bunch. Let's see what feeds are up. Pretty quiet over in the village. Let's see what Southampton Cooper's Beach looks like. Everything is just completely covered. Yeah, Tiffany, not too much down over by you. It's mainly going to be up over in the northeast, so this time you guys are not getting hit by a storm. It's our turn. Thanks for taking one for the team last time, though. Thanks. I have to go get another haircut soon myself. It's on my list. Yeah, all these cameras are completely covered. You know, it's funny. I always wondered why some of the cameras had those little windshield wipers on them. Now I know. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too bad over there yet. Still about 140,000 for the power outages. And we'll come back. Big hot spots over here, eastern coast of New Jersey. 30 inches, 29 inches. There was a lot of people live streaming down here earlier. We had a bunch of different feeds earlier. Let's see. I should be able to pull up New Jersey on here. Let me just clear all this off. Perfect. Let's see what we have here in Jersey. Not too many feeds on 511 here. Interesting. I thought Jersey had a bit more of them piped in here. That would explain it. I'll have to get the API configured. Alright, well, for now we can stick around New York. Let's see what New York City's got. Can we sort by video only? No. Okay. That doesn't help me. What do we have? 495. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Alright, it's getting a little sloppy out there. The plows are doing a great job keeping up. The more people stay off the road, the easier their job is. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's do Nassau County. Let's see, my production team sent me over some photos. Oof. I don't know. Let's see here. Alright, I got something cool here. Let's just put this under here. Nice. Okay. Details. Where? Let me just move this over. Let's see if this loads. It does not look like that's going to work. All right, I tried. I'm curious to see if I can load it this way. Nice. Okay, this will work. All right, so we got this submitted by an anonymous member. Flurryman 2025. Thank you, Flurryman 2025. I appreciate you. We'll take a look here. Ah, so this is probably what flipped over as one of the plows on Sunrise. That's just a sad, depressing image of all that salt being wasted. You know, if they put more salt down, that probably wouldn't have happened. Oh, hope everyone's okay. Let's see what else we got here. Let's pull up the real-time radar here and see what's going on. So we can do the composite, and we can see a little bit better here. This basically takes all the radars around the area and puts it into one composite model. Some radars can only see, you know, a certain area. So if we just drop the composite here. And OKX here is what's over out in Brookhaven. This is at the Brookhaven National Lab. This is the one that covers a lot of New York. And you can see this is all the radar can see. This is its little bubble right here. So anything past that, you have to go and switch to, you know, like DOX or Philly. And these are, you know, you can see some radars have a shorter or larger sphere they can cover. Again, it depends on the type of radar, the age of it. Some of them have different angles and different features. It's just part of it. So when we go to composite, it basically blends all that data together for us. Sometimes there's artifacts, so it's not always perfect. Sometimes you can have something on one that'll show severe, or, you know, you can see like a heavy band here, and you switch to this and you can see it moves around. So it's not perfect, but again, it just gives you a general idea. So now we can at least see everything in real time. And you can see this mixing line right here. This is always the problem. Everyone always complains, you know, how much snow we're going to get, when is it going to turn to rain, and this mixing line, this little alleyway right here. This is the problem. This line can shift north, south, east, west. You can see how, you know, you have pockets here of wintry mix and sleet and rain, and then, you know, you have this little infiltration here of snow. So again, that line moves, and the models predict it the best they can. So the edge of the storm, the center of like this mass over here is easy. It's this blending line right here. This mixing line is really what is always kind of that factor on, are we going to get 20 inches or are we going to get 10 inches? Yeah, Rachel, it does. Times Square, there's actually, so that's a good point. Let me pull this up for you guys. Let me just pull this up. And let's see. Did he stop? Oh, he stopped, didn't he? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on a second. He was here earlier. I guess he stopped streaming for the night. If you guys haven't had a chance, there's another YouTuber over here live walking New York City, and he was live earlier in New York City. He stopped a few hours ago. Okay. So he was going through the start of it, and it was pretty cool. It's very peaceful. I'll lower this down. It was very, very peaceful. He was walking through Bryant Park. Yeah, here we go. If you haven't checked out his channels, Live Walk in New York City, he was out there earlier. He's our storm chaser on the ground. I was hoping he'd stay live later through the night. That's pretty cool over there. It's going to look a lot different when there's almost, 2 feet of snow on the ground. It's only a course of a few hours. He only streamed for about 3.5 hours. It picked up pretty quick. Let's see here. Let's go back to our camera scenes here and see what we got going on. Where are we here? There's the airport. Okay. Let's see what we got over here by the airport. In Holbrook. Terry, Hawkins, which one is Patrick Holbrook? Let's see. It's probably this one. This one. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's an accident over here. Let's see, what do we have? Looks like we have a vehicle off the side of the road. There's been a bunch of those earlier. No, these are awesome. I appreciate the help production crew. Some of those names are hard to pronounce. What up, Bombo Bliss? How you doing? This is why you guys shouldn't be on the road, unfortunately, unless you absolutely have to. I get it. I know everyone's got a place to go. And it's unfortunate. We don't want this to happen to you. There is a travel ban till 9 a.m. in Suffolk County for that reason. That way the plows aren't stopped here on the side of the road. They're actually able to keep these roads clear because, again, we have some severe weather alerts that came through earlier. We're looking at 2 to 3 inches per hour, and on a good day, a good plow team in the proper formation going through the highways can only keep up with 2 to 3 inches, and that's pushing it. And that's keeping the highways and primary roads clear. That's not keeping all the tertiary and secondary roads, like your side streets and double yellow lines. They have to take the resources away from the major roads to go do those, and if their capacity is 100% on those highways, and then they're getting blocked by people or trying to do recoveries, we can't keep up on the side roads. I'm doing good, Bombo Bliss. Round of applause for the production crew. Yeah, Rachel, we couldn't do it without them. They put up with a lot of our testing and experimentation on all these products. I should get a coffee soon. That's what I should do. Let's see what else we got going on. Let's see if that refreshed. All right, let's see. We got a submission here. Backyard cam here, about, I'd say maybe about 8 inches of snow, give or take, maybe 6 to 8 in this area. Looks like they're keeping it pretty clean down these side streets. That's good. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got some more. Just taking care of it. Everyone's got their wipers up. Let us know in the comments. Are you a wipers up or a wipers down type of person? Do you pop your wipers up like that in a snowstorm? I won't pick on you. I think it's silly. I think you have a much higher chance of shattering your windshield when it snaps down or breaking it off when it's up. Either way, you still have to dig them out, but I'm curious. I'm really genuinely curious. Do you keep your wipers up like that in the snow, or do you pop them down? It's going to be a long night. Let's see how bad it is so far. Let's see. Anything power-wise here? No. Still only 270 PSEG. I have a feeling PSEG might be a little bit behind the curve once this starts. So far, the winds have not really hit here. Let's see. Let's pull up our little friend Windy here. Let's see where we're at. All right, so current winds, not too bad. I'm looking out the window, just seeing everything around us. It's about 15, 20, I'd say on a gust. Let's see, do we have the gust piece here? Yeah, I don't even think we've hit gust yet. You can see the peak of that storm is going to be around 7 a.m. here. That's the problem. It's going to be a rough night. This is when the peak's going to happen, when everyone's sleeping. That's what makes this storm worse. Is it's a dangerous storm. It's wet, heavy snow. It's high winds. It's a hurricane basically off the coast. It's not an official hurricane, but just to give you a comparison, it's the equivalent of roughly like a Category 2. It's not a snowicane. It's not a hurricane. It's not official terms for this. It is a nor'easter, but it's a powerful system, and we don't want to downplay that. But the problem is this is hitting overnight. And when you have people sleeping, limited crews, things like that, and it's colder out, this is just when you have those problems. Yeah, look at those gusts, 52. And again, we're looking at estimates that even potentially higher than that, so we'll see how this plays out. Some of the models did have the storm shifting east a little bit, so with that shift east, it has weakened a little bit, but again, it's kind of going to weeble wobble back and forth. So we're always going to do that weeble wobble. All right, let's go back to the real-time radar, and let's see if we can pull up some cameras. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, they're still clearing up that accident. I wish I could make this... I guess I can pull it up on the other one. You know, I think my cell phone, my old Nokia, took better photos than this. Have a good night, Rachel. We'll see you soon. I will tell Thing One you said goodnight, and we'll be here tomorrow. Thanks for always being an awesome mod for us. We appreciate it. I don't know if Tiffany's still here. We appreciate everything. You know, I wish it had timestamps. Is there a way I can enable timestamps on this here? Oh, maybe. Nope, that doesn't do what I want to do. All right, Tiffany stuck with us for a while. There is timestamps. Perfect. Now that's all I wanted. Sorry, Tiffany, you're stuck with us for a bit. If you guys are new to the channel, thanks for hanging out. We're going to be here for quite some time. All right, I appreciate that. Again, we're still watching this camera here, westbound on LAE, the Long Island Expressway, or I-495, over by Holbrook Road. I imagine most people are sleeping about this point in time anyway, so we do a late night stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, for all the late night owls. We'll be up for a while. Matter of fact, let me pull up my other feeds here so I can watch. Because I might have to go out and shovel and snowblow at some point. I'll probably just shovel for now, but tomorrow we get to bring out calamari. If you haven't met calamari, feel free to take a look at our Facebook page. I don't know if I posted it on Instagram. Maybe I did not. It might just be on our Facebook page. You can meet calamari. Let's see. Let's see, my other monitor is offline here. Let me bring this up. I would love to be able to control this camera and just pan a little bit more to the left, just a tad. I wish there was another one over here. Let's see, Medford, Holtzville, Holbrook. I think this one didn't see it before. Right, yeah, it's looking the other way. Alright, dang it. Tiffany, if your cat is in that competition again, let us know. Let's take a look and see where we're at. Let's do our outage map here. Heck yeah, all right, welcome in. Let's see. All right, we got a bigger bubble over here. 700 customers with no internet. This is over near Sag Harbor. See, I wonder if we go to the PSEG outage map here. Let's see. Yeah, well, there's your answer. 1,500 people without power already. And the storm hasn't even started. I mean, the winds are 15, 20 miles an hour. So they are not that bad yet. What we can do, actually, this is a good point. Let's do this. If you guys have any desire or have a weather station, feel free to send us a link. We can see your weather station in real time. The Tempest map is pretty cool, and we have an API to tie it into our system as well. But let me show you, where are we at here? Let's see, we have a couple weather stations over here. So this is awesome. So we can see real-time weather here. No, see, no lightning. This is what we want. We want lightning. We want some thunder snow. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed for some thunder snow this time around. So anyway, I'm babbling. So the wind speed over here so far is 7. Yeah, so the wind gusts have only been 9. Let's check a couple other ones here. All right, 23 is more on the water. I'm wondering if this one might be too low. 22. I don't know. Wind gust 15. Let's see down on the water. Wind gust 20. So 20 mile an hour wind gusts, and they're losing power already. So either something else happened, or it's sticking and taking down power poles already. I mean, we see a pretty decent outage over here from PSEG, and that coincides with our Optim map. So that's tough. That is tough. Well, hopefully everyone has their generators ready, their batteries backed up and charged, and you know, we try not to cry wolf, but hopefully you guys are prepared for this storm. I saw he got 7th place, Tiffany. I was excited. I mean, hey, you still place 7th. That's awesome. Let us know next time. We'll get some more people to help out. And with me saying that, my earbud is dying, so let me switch over to my other one. As my phone charges, I'm going to take this one out, swap over to this one, and charge the rest. Looks like help has arrived. Another plow. Oh, good. There's a cone. It's the safety cone. I really wish we could zoom this out or adjust this even just a little bit. All right. Well, we'll leave this up. Let's take a look at what else we got going on. Again, it's already starting to get hectic out there. Already got overturned vehicles, traffic, blocked roads, and it's only 10:50 p.m. on the East Coast, so stick around. It's going to be a long night. Let's see. Let me pull this up. These are old videos of the emergency crews out and about. Hey, Sam, welcome in. All right, so already the first victim we've found so far. One of our anonymous viewers here sent us this earlier. We got traffic everywhere. We've got outages everywhere. We got some more crashes. Let's see if I can pull up the map. Let's see what else we have here. Police Department activity on I-495 eastbound, exit 61 Holbrook. Right lane of 4 lanes closed. This happened about 20 minutes ago. Yep. So this is the truck we showed earlier. That's flipped over. This is what's live on the feed. All right. On the top right, you have Police Department activity on an eastbound, right at 1 lane closed. All right, so there's no more info on that. Let me see what else I can pull from some of our sources here. Let's see. Is that 495 and Hop Hog? All right, let's see what we got. Exit 57. Looks like we've got something going on. I know. These camera feeds, unfortunately, are not the cleanest, and even on a good day, they're not clear. But with the snow, the wind, and everything, it is the best we have. Unfortunately, all the storm chasers are sleeping. We would go out, but there's not a whole lot of snow right now, and there's a travel ban anyway, unless... please don't drive with your hazards on. Please don't do that. We know there's snow. Drive safely. You don't need to put your hazards on. Your directionals don't work, so if you try and change lanes or do something when your hazards are on, no one's going to know. We'll probably go out tomorrow in the early morning once there's some daylight out. No sense in us driving around in the dark. There's not much to see right now, a lot of traffic. We can pull up a lot of the cameras here remotely from the command center. Richie, up there. Oh, they're up in Bridgewater, Massachusetts area. Okay. So let's see. Let's take a look, Sam. Yep, there's all the emergency crews. I'll leave that up. Let's go take a look at Bridgewater, Massachusetts. See if I can find it somewhat easily. I don't know exactly where that is, so I apologize. I was hoping it would pop up on one of these, but I can pull it up on the other map. There we go. Let me just check something here. Let's see. All right. All right, I just had to update some audio settings here. All right, so let's see. We have Bridgewater, Massachusetts. It's northwest of Middleborough. Bridgewater. So let's pull up the model for you, Sam. Let me just pull this map out of the way. Southeast. All right, cool. So if we go to the model, we can take this and we can look at the National Blend of Models, and we'll go to the latest run here, and then we will go down to the last of the storm. And based on that, they're looking at almost 35 inches of snow by the time this is over. So let's see, it's 10:56. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look. 25, 24. That's crazy. That is going to be an interesting time. I hope they have a big shovel. Well, Sam, hopefully they at least have, their batteries charged and they have their milk, bread, and eggs. And if you guys haven't yet checked, let's give a quick shout out here. We have this lovely app here that it's quiet now. It's at nighttime, so I'll pull this up. So this is our milk, bread, eggs tracker. So you can go down and you can use your current location or click a location on the map, and it'll pull up any of the stores you're there, and you can report the current stock of milk, bread, and eggs and submit the report, and we'll be able to see everyone's reports, and every 2 hours it cycles through. So you can see your milk, bread, and eggs in real time. And on top of that, we don't need that. On top of that, there is also, if you haven't checked this out, the waffleindex.com. For those of you in the southeast and the southwest and places, there are Waffle Houses. There is a tracker. You can track in real time what the current status of Waffle Houses are. And we use this to check and see what the storm-related closures are. So, and you can go down to individual ones. So you can see in Georgia, Florida. I'm guessing some of these might just be out for construction or some other reason. Maybe the ones that are a little bit up more Virginia, this area, Pennsylvania, I could see. So, this is a, there's 8 people watching right now. That's cool. This is a great little tool. It's not perfect. We've been trying to figure out if there's something for the Northeast we could use. Not too many things that are 24/7. So I'm wondering if we can come up with something else. Let's see. Anyone? Oh, we do. Look at this. We've got weather stations out over here by Montauk. This is awesome. Let's see. Interesting. They're not sharing the wind speed over here. I wonder why. Maybe it's not the right height. So wind. This says wind gust of 58. There's no way. Not yet. That's hard to believe that right now. I mean, maybe if it's like down an alleyway or something ducted it. I don't think we're seeing wind gusts of 50 just yet. Oh, there's Tuckahoe. Oh, nice. There's a webcam over in Tuckahoe. A nice little time lapse, let's say. That's a cool little time lapse. Can I make this bigger for you guys? No. There we go. If you guys want to see a cool little time lapse. That's cool. It's just the beginning. There's a couple other webcams. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, nothing out over by Montauk. Everything is snowed over. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's some other cameras. Nothing right now. Yeah, these are all from earlier today. Nothing directly live. Central Islip, what do we have? Is this live? Close enough. Let's see. That road's still shut down. Let's go back to our composite. Let me pull up, let's see the SPC. All right, let's see what we have. All right. Let us take a look at some of the current snowfall totals across the place. Let's see. We'll start here with Long Island, and we can work our way up. If anyone has any specific areas, we can start looking through. Let's see. Manorville was one of the early ones earlier that crossed 8.8 apparently. See, Brookhaven's saying 4.5 as of 8 p.m. I haven't seen any more updates. Let's see what's more recent here. Can we sort by the recent? All right, yeah, let's take a look at Manorville. Oh, 10 inches in Manorville. Okay. Perfect. As of 10:30 p.m., so a half hour ago, we got a 10-inch report. All right. Let's see what else do we have. Ooh, okay. Connecticut, 6 inches. Let's see Eastern Connecticut. Over by, we had a storm chaser. I think Brandon Kopic was over in New London. One of them was over in New London earlier. So 7.6, 6 inches. Anyone up over in the water? No real-time snow reports over there. All right, let's see what else we have on Long Island. So Connecticut, 6 inches. Comac, 8. Belmore, 7 inches. Manorville, 10. Selden, New York, 8. This is all within the past half hour. So decent amount of snowfall so far, and it's only 11. The peak of this is going to be 4 to 7 a.m., so we still have almost another 12 hours till this starts tapering off. So I'm curious to see how this goes. Again, they're predicting 30 inches in some spots. I'm waiting for the latest models to come out. We'll see, but so far they're still showing this to be a pretty strong storm. Let's see. Can I pull that up? Yeah. Let's see. 6 inches a lot. I can't take much more. Make it stop. And New York City is sitting at 8.8 inches, and that was at 1020. You got 8.8, 8.2. That's 930. So let's see, 1030, 7 inches, Washington Heights. Let's take a look through Jersey here. 9.4. That was at 9:15. So Howell, New Jersey probably has quite a bit more than that by now. 9:16. Let's see. Sort. Nothing recent. Colts Neck, New Jersey at 10:23 p.m. So about 40 minutes ago was 9.2. All right. Let's see if we can look up your friend Sam up over here. No reports, unfortunately. I know DC was getting a little bit. Yeah, not too much in DC. Again, a lot of it's going to be more on the coastlines, depending on where that storm is. 10:52, so 9 inches, Dover, Delaware. All right. This storm is still ramping up. You can see this thing is quite a monster. This is definitely going to be one for the books, that is for sure. It's going to be a long night, that is for sure. That is for sure. Might have to go make a cup of coffee and go finish shoveling outside at some point. We just shovel maybe an hour ago. Yeah, there's already another inch down. I would set up jet cam, but I don't know where he is. He's sleeping somewhere. He went and hid. Let me see if I can find him. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find the cat. All right. I'm back. Ooh, look at this. There's a convoy going. Check this out. Look at this. Look at that convoy of plows. And what's cool is they stagger. So it starts from the left and works its way to the right, and they just go in these waves, and it just pushes all the snow left to right to the curb, to the shoulder. And there's someone with their hazards. Oh, that's funny. Oh, at least they're behind the plows and not in the way. I'm hoping they're going. Listen, there's a lot of nurses, doctors, essential personnel working through the night, so I'm just hoping they're going to work. We appreciate what they do, but please, if you don't have to be on the road, don't be on the road with your hazards on. Let's see what we got. We're looking at 30 plus inches, Sam. I'm just catching up on some of the notifications here. I apologize. Uh, there we go. Any threats of black ice lingering around in all this? Well, so most likely not. The temperatures over the next couple days are going to be cold, but not as cold as we had those 8-degree days. It's going to be the high 20s, and I know that doesn't say, you know, warm to you, but in terms of black ice, it should be fairly minimal. Tuesday is going to be cold, and then it's going to start warming up, so hopefully by the end of the week, this will start melting. Let me, I haven't even looked at the recent model here. Let's see. Yeah, so our lows are going to be in the high 20s. Tuesday and Wednesday, maybe mid to low 20s, but then it warms back up. By Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you're going to be in the 40s, so this will all melt. In terms of tonight into tomorrow night, you shouldn't have any major concerns of black ice. We're not going to have a melt and freeze. There is a potential for another snow system, yes, yes. So apparently there is potential for another snow event later this week. Potentially something light Wednesday, but even something potentially later on, maybe next weekend, Friday. So we shall see. The long-range models have been interesting this year, to say the least. Chris will have to get you those spiky snow boots so you don't slip and fall next time. We'll get you a life alert, too. I did find the cat. He's sleeping. But if I do get him to move later, I will set up cat cam for you guys, and you can watch him. If he doesn't try and knock my camera over. Chatting with the production crew here a minute. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see, any other major updates going on here? Let me pull up the accident map, see if there's anything new. So far, nothing crazy. Let's see if there's anything but LaGuardia Airport. Let's see. Lane closures. I would love to see... Let's see if there's any traffic cameras. And I say traffic lightly at any of the airports. Yeah, most of them are all on the roadways. No. That's pretty clear over there. I would love a real-time, let's see. I think all air travel stopped. Anything coming over this way for a while is gonna be a nightmare. Let's see. Is there any cameras over here? If anyone has any links to cameras, feel free to send them. These are worldwide cameras. This doesn't help me. Oh, New York JFK. You have to be a member of these random sites. Okay, no thanks. Weatherbug. Someone throw me a bone here. I've got all these other cameras I've seen. I want something at the airport. I mean... if you guys want, we can pull up flight radar here. I mean, check this out. There's literally nothing. Just some commercial flights coming out of JFK. Oh, I'm curious if maybe they had a live feed or something. See, this I would happily pay for. This is getting annoying. No, I don't want your premium. There is not much in the sky right now. Going to Louisville. Yeah, it's all UPS and just cargo. All right, United Emirates. Going to Milan, really? Kudos. It's going to be a bumpy flight. Going to Reno, going to much warmer weather. Oh, geez, Sam. Hope your dad and brother are okay. They have those airbags in China. They made for the elderly, so if they fall over, they inflate. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, there we go. These things. This is what your brother and father need, Sam. It's a little airbag belt, and it falls. And they even have ones that do like your entire body into the back of your head as well, so you don't crack your head. And yeah, oh yeah, here you go. See, might need to get one of these myself sometimes. All right. Well, I mean, the entire Northeast is pretty quiet. A lot of planes held up over here. Are these coming in? Yeah. All right. A lot of stuff sneaking into Washington. Not a whole heck of a lot of snow down here. It's really this whole Northeast area that's really getting hit hard, and it's mainly the coastal areas too. You know, it's really kind of all this area that really we're concerned about. And again, that storm is rotating. So it's counterclockwise here, and it's just pushing all that water into the coast. Mind my fancy drawing here. But that's what we're worried about, because that's what's going to push all the water. You're going to get the storm surge, and all your wind is going to come from the northeast here. So this is what we're watching. This is what we're waiting for. This is going to happen around 4 a.m. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. I want to close the webcams. Nice, we can run the forecast models in here. Cool. Alright, so yeah, let's go to the future here. Ooh, rain and thunder. Ah, I was hoping for more thunder. Oh, nice. We can pull the airports. I haven't played around with some of the newer features on Windy. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just radio in here. All right, and we're back. Let's see. All right, let's go back to some of the traffic cams and see what's going on. If anyone has any locations they're looking to see, any predictions, current weather, feel free to shout it out. We can pull up some of the long-range models. We can pull up some cameras. And unfortunately, none of the storm chasers are up right now. They're all sleeping. I get it. But welcome to the Night Owl crew. We've got this still shut down on 495, the Long Island Expressway. There was one lane shut down. There was an accident over here earlier on the LIE. This is over by, I think, exit 57. We can close that one. There was a whole swarm of plow trucks earlier here. This was pretty cool to watch. They're doing a pretty dang good job keeping up with this. This isn't the peak of it yet. The peak's going to be later on around 4 a.m. So we'll see how this goes. In the meantime, let me see if I can pull up. I had my map over time here. All right, so I'm going to bring up the wind gusts here. I had the future cast. I don't know where it went. It's not showing what I'm looking for here. Nope, that's not what I want. I apologize. There we go. This is what I want to see. So let's look at 3 a.m. Yeah, this is where we're going to start getting our peaks. See if we can find some good traffic cams. Anything else going on? Oh, Jet has awoken from his slumber. Thing 2 says hello. Sam and Tiffany have joined us. Yeah, Connor Croft was on. I don't see anyone live right now. Still a lot of people on the road right now. If you don't have to be on the road, please don't be on the road. All right, we're back. Sorry. Just talking to our remote teams. If anyone finds any live streamers on the ground, I don't see anyone right now. So currently we're just relying on the traffic cams we can find and the ones that are not completely covered in snow. A lot of them are facing eastbound. I'm sorry, I'm back, guys. I just got a massive Charlie horse. Oh, that hurt. My production crew's making fun of me because I turned the camera off. It's oh, that's funny. Oh, that hurt. I apologize. You know, I didn't have the YouTube. I just had the YouTube piece set up. I didn't have the multi-stream set up. Let me see if anyone messaged us on the Twitch side. If you are watching right now, I apologize. I may have missed you on the Twitch side. Crazy out there. Absolutely crazy. We're just talking with people who's overturned vehicles, people blocking roads. All right. So, let's see what else we got going on here. I got my production team sending me some other links here. No other accidents or anything going on. All right, let's see. My production team sent me some more links. Let's see what else we got going on here. We were looking at air traffic earlier to see how quiet it was. All right. Oh, a lot of airport closures. Yeah, I had we had flight radar up earlier. I'm blanking here. There we go. Yeah, we were watching flight radar to see all just the air traffic out there. Not a whole heck of a lot. There's still some stuff squeaking out of JFK and Newark. LaGuardia is completely empty. Hi, Jet. Jet has joined us. We'll pop this up here. You can see not much going on. Most of the air traffic here in the Northeast is just completely grounded. Nothing's got over this way. There's over like 7,000 flights canceled last we looked. Let's see. I think we had a ticker from earlier here. I think, yeah, this is from 8 p.m. So, let's see. Do they have 23,000 delays today? Jeez. That's crazy. Tiffany says hello to Rachel and then Jet. Let's see. What do we got coming in? A couple flights coming into Montreal. You guys are brave flying this path. I mean, I'm assuming that's accurate. You know, I'm kind of curious if the hurricane hunters, they went out yesterday. Let's see, what do we got? A vehicle fire. Oh my. Let me see if I can pull up one of my other Intel applications here. Give me a second. I don't know if I still have it loaded. I might not. The new Samsung S26 Ultra comes out. Oh, I gotta reserve it. I gotta do that tonight before I lose internet. Cool. What would be what would Brian Boitano do with all this snow? Well, if you go back and watch the South Park movie from like 2001, you know what Brian Boitano do. Is that what's on fire? A plow truck is on fire? That's awesome. That's like when your fire extinguisher catches on fire. A lot of medical emergencies, you know, across Long Island here we're looking at. I hope a lot of people aren't out there shoveling and having heart attacks. You got to take it easy, and this is just the beginning of the storm. It's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse as this storm ramps up. We have another update from our production crew here. Some real-time views of all the airport closures. We've got a lot of friends and buddies that are traveling from the southeast, and they're asking us what they should do. You know, should we move our flight from Sunday morning to Monday to Tuesday? And unfortunately, a lot of flights got moved to Wednesday. So people trying to leave Sunday that tried to book into Monday just basically got kicked. And as soon as they went to go book flights sold out for Monday. And again, Monday is still the peak of the storm, and Tuesday is still going to be a disaster. You can see most of these airports are all shut down. So, and if you go back up over to where did I have it here? Flight radar. You can see there's not much coming in at all. So if you're flying, if you're trying to get back to the Northeast, if you're trying to leave the Northeast, ask yourself this. Do you want to be stranded in an airport for an unknown amount of hours? Sleeping on a floor potentially. If you can drive or take an alternative method, I recommend it. I mean, this is going to affect the Northeast for quite some time, so we'll see how the next couple days go. But at least figure you're not flying out till Tuesday, Wednesday, and even then it's going to be delays. It's going to be bumpy, you know. Travel to the airports is going to be rough, and, you know, they're trying to keep the airports and get all the flights scheduled. Air traffic control is going to have a fun time, especially in one of the most active regions. So let's see what we got going back on the radar here. One of the things we're looking for tonight is thunder snow. That has been our major hope for tonight is thunder snow, and it's still too early for thunder snow. Yeah, we can see our lightning strikes popping up here. Hurricane force wind warning. You can see these blips here. These are all lightning strikes. Let me pull this away. So these little lightning strikes are letting us know that we have some storm activity over here. So that's what we're hoping for. There's some convective activity, and as this shifts north, you can see there's a couple up over here. Let me see if I can highlight this when they pop up. Yeah, see these little dots popping up. These are all our lightning markers, and we are hoping they just keep moving their way up because I want to see some thunder snow. I want thunder snow. Yeah. Rachel, I think Rachel wants thunder snow too. She left. I don't know where Jet went. I think it's snack o'clock for Jet. Ooh, what do we got going on over here? Oh, just some trucks in traffic. Oh, garbage trucks. Oh, that's what we should find too. Is the snow melting trucks New York City has? I think they have like 8 of those. I can do that. You're saying on the Discord? I could do that. Let's see. That is a good point. Yeah, I got the permissions for that. All right, cool. Are you in? Ah, I see why. There we go. Done. Done. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new to the channel, we're going to be here through the night watching this storm. We have a whole mix of content. Whenever there's big storms like this, especially when they're affecting us, we'll be live. We'll be out storm chasing tomorrow. From blowing stuff up to adventures to travel to cooking to tech. We have a couple different sub-channels. We have a 24/7 stream also running that will basically contain all of our live streams that we just want to kind of loop indefinitely. We have some live cameras we're going to put up. We have our travel stuff we're going to put on loop. We have some nighttime videos, some other fun stuff, including our emergency setup right now for weather streams. It's just got a couple radars. We're tracking the waffle index. If you haven't checked out the waffle tracker right now, that is one of our favorite maps. Let me pull that up for you guys. The waffle index doesn't really help us right now because there's not a whole heck of a lot up in the Northeast, but we have the waffle index, and anytime there is a major storm, you can check this out at waffleindex.com. I can post a link in the chat for everyone. It is linked on our site. Okay, I don't know why that double. My bad. That's where it's supposed to be. So you check that out. It's the waffleindex.com, and you can see real-time closures of all the Waffle Houses in the region. Again, there's not too many up in the Northeast area, but for all intents and purposes, we do have them for other storms, tornadoes, and things, and you can kind of justify the intensity of the storm depending on how they close. It's something the government did years back, and it's kind of grown through the years, and it's pretty accurate. I've been trying to figure out what we could do in the Northeast. I was thinking 7-Elevens, but I don't know if I can aggregate the data easily for 7-Elevens. So that's something we'll have to mess around with, because 7-Elevens are the only other thing I can think of that would be 24/7. So we'll have to see. Can I just search? Yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see. All right, so let's go back to our radar here. Again, the lightning's getting close. That means thunder snow is a possibility. We're seeing lightning strikes everywhere. This is slowly working its way up, and hopefully we get what we're looking for later this evening. All right, so let me see if I can pull this back up here. I had our wind. Jet wants to come hang out with us. I grabbed the other camera, so if you can get him in the bed, I can set up Jet cam. But he seems like he wants to snuggle right now, or he might be snackish. I can put him up on my lap if he wants to come on cam. Jet, you want to go on camera? You want to come hang out? You want to go see the 11 people hanging out with us? Oh, do it. Come here, buddy. Hi. Hi. Look, it's Jet. I don't know if Tiffany's still here or Sam's still here. Hi. No, we're not going to go try and climb on the computer. I know it's warm. I promise you, my house. What's Jet? What's that? What's that? Hi. Say hi, Jet. Sam, Tiffany, I don't know if you guys are still in here, but we have... Oh, there he is. Hi, Jet. Hey, what's that? Nah, I don't have a treat to bribe you with. Oh, that's it. He's getting comfy. There's a tail. I'm going to get whacked in the face with the tail. No, we're not climbing on the computer. No. Say hi. Good boy. Just don't attack my mouse. There's going to be a tail wagging on video for a while. You just see his tail whacking me in the face on the video. Oh, that's awesome. So I'm going to ask a dumb question, and I think I broke Windy at some point, but I had the time chart at the bottom. And I can't fix it. It showed like the actual like forecast over a couple days, and you can see the hour by hour, and I can't seem to figure out where it went. I broke it. I know I broke it. I know it's my fault. But if you go to Windy and pull up the long-term wind, I can't pull up the hour by hour anymore. And I don't know if it's just my browser broke that I haven't embedded it in. So if you figure that out, let me know. Hi. Hi, Jet. If you guys want, we got this submitted earlier. Truck overturned. That's just really rubbing salt on the wounds, you know? That's just rough. That is a bad day right there. And this is just the beginning of the storm. There's not much snow on the ground. It's only like 8 inches. We got like another 20 inches to go. No major updates over there. Let's check the PSEG outages. Let's give this a quick refresh. Let's see. 2,100 affected customers. Looks like that outage over by Sag Harbor has been fixed. Would you like to go down, sir? Yeah? Oh, okay. Let's see. Do we have the map? I'm going to move these next to each other. That way I can just reorganize what I have here. Okay, goodbye. Jet had his 5 minutes of fame. So let's see. Only 50 customers affected. You know, it's funny though, because all these are showing utility-related update pending. Customers 6, customers 8. So I'm curious if they've actually fixed this, or if they just made the map look better. Let's see, 84 customers affected down here. I mean, the winds really haven't hit yet. If we go back over to the Tempest map, and I'm going to just refresh this here. Let's try somewhere else other than Long Island. Let's do the tips over here. Let's do Cape Cod. Let's see. A lot of Tempest over here. This is awesome. I love this aggregated crowdsourced data. Wind gusts 10 miles an hour, 8.5, 12.5. Not a crazy amount of wind just yet. It hasn't really hit. We're not at those peaks. This is also north more of than where the storm's at. Again, if we switch back to the radar really quick and just zoom out, you guys can kind of see where this storm is. If we go back to the composite, it's still, the core of it's here, and it's still working its way up this way as it gets closer. So we're still probably about 6 hours away, maybe 5. You know, I think around 4 a.m. is supposed to be the peak of it. So 4 or 5 hours, we'll see. So let's go back over here. Let's see what we got. Maybe by Jersey, I'm curious to see. No recent observation. That's just handy. I want to see what the gusts are. 5, 2.9, 6. I mean, not a crazy amount of wind, you know. And this is kind of like the weaker area. But again, we should still see some wind gusts as the storm gets a little closer. It's really going to be, it's going to be over by us. New York is going to take a decent hit. Yeah, 25 miles an hour over here. Let's see, Bell Harbor. 0.2, all right. See, the problem with some of this data, especially like the wind, is if they don't have it mounted at the right height and it's not obstructed, that's when you start getting inaccurate data, and that doesn't really help us. Yeah. Some people mount them, you know, on the side of their house where one side of it's completely blocked, and that doesn't allow the wind data to be accurate. Without that accurate reading, doesn't really help. I mean, you get the lightning data, the storm, the humidity, you get data, but I wish there was a way to just check a box and be like, hey, this is at the right height or not. And that way you can just at least aggregate the data and know if this is going to be accurate or not. Yeah, you don't want to have erroneous data, that's all. Let's see, is there any... I wonder if there's one in LaGuardia. No, that would be too easy. Is there one close by? Yeah, let's see what we got. College Point, let's see what we got. Nothing. Not a crazy amount of wind, 6 miles an hour. I mean, it hasn't been too windy here. I tell you, it's funny because I look outside and the snow is actually, compared to the last storm, because it's wet, it's sticking to the side of the fence as it's getting blown in the wind. It's just like toilet paper stuck to the side of the wall. It's quite entertaining to watch. And that's what's concerning me, because that's going to start sticking to everything. And once that wind starts hitting, that's what's going to take out the power lines. That's when it starts becoming an issue. Let's see what else we got sent in. Oh, let's see. I got another alert earlier. Where are we at? Another medical emergency. Any accidents? Oh, hair. Production crew sent this to me a few minutes ago. No, look at the address. The location. Yeah. So. Jet had to go to the bathroom. That's where he went. Okay. We have a litter robot, and we get the notifications when he goes to the bathroom. Or when he likes to stick his head in there when it's trying to clean itself. All right, let's see what we got going on. They're still working on the highway down here by Holbrook on 495. Hi, Jet. Welcome back. Oh, we have our first confirmed weather fatality for this storm. Let me see if I can pull up a link here. Let's see. I don't know why I got recommended Wheaties cereal, but that's not what I was looking for here. Let's see. I don't see any of their recent posts here. I might be on the wrong page. I got the alert. I just don't know where the original link came from here. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we'll pull this from the news station. Alright, so one person unfortunately confirmed dead in Northampton County. Crashed. Looks like they crashed into the pole. The roads are icy. I get it. And it's, you know, looks like he was out salt spreading. I can't tell if he's got a spreader in the back or not. So, oh, that was loud. I think I had that muted, so you guys should be okay, but that was loud for me in my production headset. Oof, that's tough. Oh, it's 2 vehicles. Okay. Like we said, if you don't have to be out, please don't be out. There's no reason for it. We don't want you to get hurt. And it blocks all the crews out there trying to keep it clear and keep the lights on for everyone. All right, we're almost at 200,000. Almost at 200,000 people without power. And the storm is barely ramped up. Guess it would help if I could spell the word without. All right, we'll post this on social media here. Post this on our Facebook page. I have to get Instagram tied into it, and I'll do some TikToks once we get the snowstorm going. We'll get out there and get some video. If you haven't had a chance, feel free to join us on Discord. We have a live chat. You can chat with us off hours in real time as well during some of our other streams. We'll post photos and updates there, as well as we'll start doing our Instagram a bit more. But if you haven't, on Facebook, we posted a photo of our new friend, Calamari. Went out for some cold cuts an hour ago. Well, the good news is the cold cuts are still cold. What, North Yankton? Interesting. So I didn't see those comments. Oh, prayers from North Yankton. There it is. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. North Yankton. Let me pull that up. I am not familiar where that is. Let me pull it up. Let's flip over here and see if maybe we can pull up a street cam and see how bad it is. Whoa, that is not what we wanted. Let's try that again. I guess it does not. Interesting. I thought it would pull that up a little easier, but I guess not. Oh, really? Grand Theft Auto in North Dakota? That's messed up. I haven't played GTA 5 in a hot minute. I used to play that all the time. Based in North Dakota, huh? Why not South Dakota? Let me see if I can pull up the photo. Yes. All right. I like when technology works. So if you guys want, you can take a look. We do like our tracked vehicles, so whenever there's a nice snowstorm, we're out and about. This is our new addition to the family. This we didn't feel the Kraken was necessary. There's a bigger version of the snowblower called the Kraken, and I really, really wanted to get it so when I opened the garage, I could be like, release the Kraken. But unfortunately, I just couldn't justify a 32-inch wide snowblower. The thing was a behemoth. This thing is massive on its own, and way overkill. So we named it Calamari. It's the baby version of the Kraken. I know it's stupid, but we have the graphics and the vinyl stuff printed for it to put on the sides of it. So welcome Calamari to the family. The other truck is ready to go. We'll go storm chasing tomorrow. Let's see, any more outages? No, any more accidents? No major updates. Anything going on, production crew, I should know about? I got some more messages up. All right, I'm getting yelled at here. This one. All right. Oh, all right. Very nice. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is real-time status of... Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Check this out. So we've got real-time snow status of the plows around New York City and the current conditions of the roads. So you can see the vehicle activity an hour ago, 1 to 3 hours ago. All right. So you can kind of see where there's zigzagging. Times Square, this area is not as popular. They've got this one little spot squared away, and then everything else is blue around it. All right. So they're keeping on top of it. Let's see if we can pull up some of the cameras over there. I have a bunch of stuff I have to 3D print for the snowblower still, too. I haven't had a chance to do it. Let's see. So this is I-95 at Ellis Avenue. So I-95, they've been keeping pretty clear. It was shut down a little earlier. They had some problems. There was a bus that crashed and blocked a whole bunch of lanes, but I think they got it running again. I don't know if this is northbound or southbound. But that looks pretty clear. I mean, that's down the pavement. So, again, the storm is still ramping up here. Let's see where we're at. What time is it? It's almost 12. Is the latest model in yet? Oh, it goes behind it. That's annoying. Let's see what we got. Nope. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we have any updates. Any reports on the milk bread eggs? I think everyone's sleeping. No reports. Make sure you guys update at milkbreadeggs.app. You can update real time the current stock. It'll pick up right where your location is. It'll give you whatever store you're in, and you'll be able to go and report to all your fellow milk bread egg goers. Is it well stocked, low stock, or out of stock? The reports flush every 2 hours, so that way at least it's semi-real time. But got a decent amount of traffic out of this, so just kind of a little gimmick, but it was just something fun to kind of put together, and I appreciate everyone's help on it. And it's fun to see, you know, everyone loves their milk bread eggs. I got to make those milk bread sandwiches, I guess. So let's see, did we cross 200,000? Not just yet. You heard a truck that was carrying strawberries flipped over on the LAE. Okay. I'm going to say no, but we did see a truck carrying salt flip over on this Sunrise Highway. That's got to be a tough day. Let's see, any updates? What do we have? That one's still the same. Overturned truck. Oh, we have another one here. Oh, this one we saw earlier, 11:53. This one popped up, yeah. I don't think we have a camera on this, on 231. Let's go find out. Ah, macho. You get out of here with the dad jokes. Let's see. That's 97. Why am I blanking here? Oh, it's Deer Park. Let's see, 231. That's useful. Also useful. That's the same one. Grand. Of course. Yeah, my production crews, we have our scanners and all our other systems, but we just can't get a camera feed that we can post here publicly. Road's pretty quiet, at least. Let's see. Recent tallies: Woodlawn 8 inches, near New City 3.9 inches, White Plains 6 inches, Monroe 3.5, New Rochelle 3 inches. All right, those are more west, I guess. I had this up, so you can fact check me. Oh, I was showing them the airbag system we were talking with Sam's family. Hold on. Yeah, I had this up earlier, so we were posting this, and this gave us some decent real-time results. Let's see. 10 inches in New Jersey as of a few minutes ago. What do you have? Hmm. Yeah, if you go look, well, I have the radar still up. We have some lightning. If we go back to the composite. Don't forget we have the Pro, so we can see the real-time lightning. Even all the way in the storm here, they have everything running, so... where was it? Oh, there was like a whole cluster over here earlier. Yeah, we saw that earlier inside Weatherwise. This whole area was lit up, and it was moving north, so I'm keeping hopeful we'll get some thunder snow later. These are some of the totals we have. Let's see. Let's look at Connecticut, Fairfield County, Greenwich, 5.5 inches, Norwalk, 5.2. Let's see, New Haven, 3.5, East Haven, 3.5. Let's see. New London County, over by New London, 5 inches. Let's see, Eastern New York. Where is Suffolk? There we go. Manorville, 9.5. You're still at the top, Manorville. Nesconset, 8.8. Southeast Manorville, 8. Center Riches, 7.5. Deer Park, 7. National Weather Service is only at 7. Public train spotter. Amateur radio. See, look, the amateur radio and the train spotters. You know, if you ever want to be a Skywarn spotter and get into weather, or you're into radios, you're still contributing to help get accurate data in the weather field here. Meteorology. I can't talk. Let's see. Copeg, 5 inches. Islip, 5 inches. Bayshore's 3 inches. Port Jeff, 3. I'm surprised Port Jeff is 3. It's on that northern side. Interesting. Let's see. Do we have anything for Jersey in this? This is only like New York, Northeast, right? I'm looking like Dover, Delaware, like that northeast part of Jersey. No, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Not too much going on. The cameras are pretty quiet, thankfully. Oh, they're cutting into the road. What are they doing here? I didn't even see. I know they shut down the road. Are they patching a pothole? Oh, yeah, they're patching a pothole in the middle of the snowstorm. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. All right, they're literally patching a pothole. I mean, it's steaming. I imagine that they're digging out. I mean, unless it's like an arcing cable that he's just hitting with a shovel. It looks like they're patching a pothole. If one of you production team, if you can clip that and film it. I can try and see. I can try and record this and clip it. I don't think there is audio. Oh, that's fine. I can edit the audio. That's crazy. Yeah, they're patching a pothole. All right, well, for anyone that complains that there's potholes everywhere, I mean, these guys are out there patching it in the middle of a blizzard. I didn't see them dig anything up through the night. We've had that up for a while. I didn't see them like cutting or digging, so I'm assuming they patched it because they had the blowtorch out before. Yeah, I mean, if a plow caught an existing pothole and made it bigger, I can totally understand. I mean, unless it's... I don't think they did a utility repair. I didn't see them working on anything. They've just been shut down for a while until they showed up. And yeah, he's got a tamper. I mean, they're patching something in the roadway. He's cutting something now. Or he's welding. He's got a grinder out. Now I'm curious. I don't think that's a bridge or anything, so I don't think it's an expansion joint they're working on. If anyone has any idea what's going on here, I'm curious. I feel like if it was a pipe, it would have burst. You know, we would have seen that at some point. If it's natural gas, I don't think he'd be cutting it with a grinder. So, yeah, I'm kind of at a loss of what they're doing over there. Maybe he's patching the snow. That's that new cold patch technology. All right. Well, I still have no idea what they're doing. I'm so perplexed. Oh, you're right. It is kind of a wet spot over here. Maybe it was a pipe. Maybe they just cut the pipe and put some fittings on it to either cap it or they put a patch kit in. I feel like this camera is zoomed in. This was not as zoomed in earlier. Someone's controlling this camera. Because this was definitely zoomed out earlier when there was the cop car there. So someone is operating the traffic command center is just as interested as we are. That's funny. All right, well, we'll keep this up for a while and see what happens. If you guys see anything while I'm talking, just shout. That's funny. I'm curious to see... do I have... There we go. I have 0 biscuit. Oh. That's the 24/7 channel. Let's try this again. All right, cool. So that's not going to work for some odd reason. If you do exclamation mark points in the chat, you'll see how many biscuits you have. And those biscuits are how active you are, how long you watch us, and we do giveaways. So the more active you are, the more biscuits you get, and you can use those to wager for your giveaways. Oh, they're pulling away, it looks like. Actually, it's a good point, too. Let's see. Here's a buffalo. Thank you for the buffalo. But it's not the great white buffalo. Feel free to check out our links. There's no buffalo there, though. We have to build a 7-Eleven index somehow. Let's consult. The cat is climbing. There you go. Chris has 4 biscuits. Message my developer. Let's see what happens. No biscuits for you. Okay, where'd the camera go? Ah, see, someone is controlling it. Oh, no, you know what? It's just dark. It's going out of focus. All right. All right, fair enough. Let's see what else we got. Anything fun? This car has been over here for a while. I'm wondering if they're stranded. Let me check our emergency feed and see. Ooh. Fire alarm in Nyack. Do we have anything on the feed? I doubt we're going to have anything camera-wise. No, there's nothing over there. Closures, incident closures, cameras. Ooh, yeah. see if we can find something. Tiffany, you got 78 biscuits. You've been around for a while with us. Let's see if we can pull up that feed. Sam, you got 138 biscuits. Dang, you put up with us a lot. Yep, there's that camera moving. So it was zoomed in. Oh. Yep, we just dropped voltage. Yep, big wind gust. I don't know, we just lost power. Thank you for moving the camera back. If you're watching this over at the New York DOT. Yeah. I know that camera was not facing that earlier. I'm like, I'm not crazy. A little bit, but I went back and looked at it. There's always one person in every group of cars that has their hazards on in the left lane. We're not going to discuss the laws of the left lane here right now, but yeah, they moved it to zoom into it. I don't think we have any good feeds over here. Oh, this is a decent feed. That looks pretty clear over there. Man, I would love to see a Montauk camera. Oh, is that just a sign flashing over there? I guess it could be. Looked like two taillights earlier. Oh, yeah, that is one of those big construction signs. All right, fair enough. You were right. No macho. Let's see. Let's see what the NAM's got. Snow depth. Okay. And where's the time? There we go. Alright, that's not the right model I'm looking for then. Oh, yeah, there we go. So I want to see... Oh, that's not the total. That's why that's the depth. I don't know. Does this not support? I see you, Jet. I could just do global. Let's just do 24 hours. Honestly, I really like Tropical Tidbits better for this. I really like what Eli's done with this site. Let me just pull this up. The Eye of the Tiger. It's somewhere around here. Does the, you know, I don't know. Does this do 3D mode like Radar Scope does? I have not played around with weatherwise too much yet. It might do it in radar mode. Let me pull up OKX. And we can adjust the tilt, but oh yeah, 3D radar. All right, so Oh yeah, it does do 3D. So we should be able to do the height. Let me just do the echo tops. It's not exactly the same, but it does pretty decent. It's pretty cool. Let's do preset. Keep it on that for a bit. All right, let's see. I would like to look at the Jeffs. Do we have the NAM 3K? Let's see. Total snowfall 24. Are you gonna bring me some Taco Bell, Macho? Come on. I mean, I hope you're getting enough for the class. Oh, now I know who Macho is. Who else is up this late at night? Oh, is he in Loaf Cam? Let's see. Any other good? What do we got? Oh yeah, let's check our other feeds that everyone so graciously gave us earlier. Let's see what we got. Ah, I just missed the plow. Just missed the plow driving by. They did a good job over there. I'm actually impressed. They're really keeping on top of it. We appreciate our users submitting video. If you have any photos. Who's Macho? I don't know. Maybe I should go ask Rhonda. Maybe Rhonda knows who Macho is. Let's see. Some snow picking up out on the east end of Long Island. Let's see what the power outage map. Oh, look at that. We've officially crossed 200,000 without power. New Jersey's starting to ratchet up there. I'm gonna go. Let's see. All right, good stuff, good stuff. You're going to go let your dog out? Good luck to one of our production crew members. Good luck. Oh, I hear the plows driving by right now for us. So would it be mean to start the snowblower at like 1 in the morning? All right. Well, that is it's just foreshadowing at this point. it's time to wake the calamari. What's that? Blizzard warning. Oh, fantastic! Brandon's field cam is up. That's amazing. Brandon Kopik put a field camera up. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, now I'm curious. All right, if anyone wants to tag Brandon Kopik at some point, but we're gonna figure out where this camera is. So hold on. So, oh, it's at the hotel room, probably in his window. I don't know if he meant to tag his locations where he's sleeping exactly. I mean, I guess it would have been easy enough to figure out. Girl crush. The Hilton Garden in Plymouth. All right, let's see. See, this is one of those things where, like, OPSEC, you know, I work in the security industry. OPSEC is always a thing on my mind. But that aside, I would like to play a game, see if we can guess what floor he's on. Let's see. All right. So who wants to take bets? Maybe we can get Brandon to respond to us on Twitter, but I wonder... Oh, that's awesome. There is a freaking street view right in the front of the building, please. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we have to play the game. Which floor is Brandon on? So there's Hot Locks, which I'm assuming was Girl Crush or whatever. This is taken in 2015, 10 years ago. Jeez. All right. Well, I'm hoping this is still the same floor. So I should open Twitter. Hold on a sec. Do I have Twitter open? I wouldn't say we're doxing him. I mean, it's public. See, I'm curious. This is like one of those things based on the angle, you know, he can see the peak. Oh, wait a second. Now that's interesting. Yeah, so this is the peak we can see in the video feed. There's that peak right there. There's that peak, which is the top of that right there. I want to say he's like right there. 2 over. The chimney's not too far from it. Yeah, I want to say he's this window right here. Like, Brandon, can you confirm the window you are in? Because we're curious. I'm going to just circle this and then take a screenshot. Listen, this is like, there's that one guy that does like the geocaching stuff, or like the geolocation, like they just post a spot and he can figure out where they are. Like, I know some people don't remove their GPS data, but that's just funny. Uh-oh. That's cute. All right, let me see if I can just post this. That was cute, Rachel. I have a stalker. Jed is not pleased with watching us. Oh, Jetty. I'm just tweeting something here. Give me 2 seconds. My camera's in my way. I don't have multiple monitors. I have one big 55-inch curve monitor. The downside to that is there is nowhere for me to put my camera that is not up in the air or way too low. So you could be looking up under my neck or looking down at the top of my head. So I have built something so it's dead center of the screen, so it just blocks a small portion of the center of the screen, but it's nicer than having bezels everywhere. All right, let's see, anything going on the radio? Tiffany, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will be live tomorrow at some point if I don't get buried in the snow. Oh, good. Production crew has a copy. I would love to live stream that, but that is gonna dox. Well, I could put it, I guess, facing somewhere. That's not blatantly obvious. I'll find a way. If not, I'll shoot video with the GoPro, or I don't use GoPros. I use my DJI. I got the Action 4, 5, and 6. My problem is I can't get SD cards. Let's see. I'm just curious. You guys are here with me. Let's go to Amazon. Samsung SD card. Let's see. What do we think the price is? Okay, the price has come down a little bit. It's $66, $67 for a micro SD card for a 512. That's crazy. I was paying $28 for these. So when we film our content, I use SD cards like tape. Once I film on it, it's done. I don't reuse it. It acts as a backup. But at $70 an SD card, I'm filming in 8K. I'm filming at 60 frames a second. We burn through SD cards like water. I'd go through $1,000 a month in just SD cards. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Weird times we're living in. Let's see. 223. See, it's really starting to tick up now. You know, I was curious. I thought they had... You could do METARs on here. Oh, that's interesting. I thought we had the ability to pull up power outages on here in real time, but I guess not. Oh, I was like, the TV just went dark. I would love to just see in real time what's going on. Let's see if we can pull up some cameras. I'm going to keep up Brandon's field cam. I'll just keep it up behind my head here. There we go. I don't think there's a whole heck of a lot going over there. Let's see if we can find some cameras over in Jersey. Nothing? Nothing over here, huh? I'll have to pipe it in from something else. If anyone finds any Jersey cameras over on the water, let me know. Feel free to send us the links over in our Discord. Or if you want to post them in the chat here, we can take a look. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's see. I have the multi-stream chat up just for the people that are joining us via Twitch. Rachel's coming in clutch here with some camera links. Yeah, that's the 501 New Jersey. So, I mean, that's what we pulled up earlier. If you go on 501 New York, I guess maybe it is a separate site. I guess maybe. Did you mean to say 501? I don't know if this is going to show. No, it won't. Alright. Attackers sometimes mimic sites. No, we want 501 New Jersey. Thanks. That's funny. Alright, let's see. These look like they're just photos, huh? Oh, no, it's moving. Alright, it's getting windy over there. I don't think there's anything by the water. Can we make this full screen? Alright, well then there's definitely an API for this. I'll have to see if we can get this embedded into our software. Oh, there's traffic, guys. Let's see. Disabled truck on Garden State Parkway. Click to zoom. Cool. Can I see a camera? Ah. But I can't zoom in on said camera. Oh god. We're gonna just do it this way. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to see. Nah. It's pretty windy out over there. Is that a ShopRite? Yeah. Wow, you look at the traffic lights. Rachel, I don't know if you've looked at any of these feeds here or anything. You want to look at the video, but these are just crazy. So the wind is starting to pick up then. Oh, Long Beach, let's see. No feed. And no feed. And Marsha Drive. Ooh, looks nice and windy. Let's see. I haven't even looked. Let's see what our backer looks like. Oh yeah, this is one of our. Yeah, you're not really gonna see it too well. Hangs off my microphone. I can adjust my mood. If I'm angry or not, I can flip it inside out. Let's see what we got. Oh dang. What do you think? What do you think, Jet?
There's like...
That's got to be at least like 6 to 8 inches. The problem is it's all snowdrifts. Look at the wind.
It's probably closer to 8. I don't know if it reached a foot yet.
We didn't shovel the back door. Hey. And I left the drain hoses out there. I got to move those later. But see, it's all sticking to everything. All right. Well, it's definitely starting to get a little crazy here. Thanks. Let's see what else we got going on here. If you want to see our storm chase vehicle, there you go. We'll be out in the snow some point later tomorrow. We'll go grab some weather data, and I imagine they'll have the roads pretty cleared up. I think most people have stayed off the road. Hey, Jet. Our supervisor Cat's here. Uh-oh. sir. There, scooch on over. I don't know if it's gonna pick him up. Hi. It's doing a good job at removing Jet. I'm sorry, bud. Hi. No, there we go. There he is. Hi. Say hi over here. There you are. What up, buddy? Black cats and green screens don't work too well. Hi. No, we're not calculating where we're going to jump to from here, are we, bud? He's our honorary storm chaser. He just sleeps wherever it's warm. Wherever he goes, we go, because that's where the warmth is. Oh, there he goes. He's adorable. Until he wants food. My production crew still there. I don't even know if I lost audio. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, the storm got them. They're done. They got eaten. Let's see. The national blend. Will it blend? Yes.
There was lightning detected
Lightning detected
in Brooklyn.
in Brooklyn? What? No way. What are you, just on the Tempest weather map? Wait,
I
can
saw it come up, and then I went and looked further to see if anyone's weather stations picked it up.
oh, I was curious. Could we sort by lightning on the Tempest? Because that would be kind of cool. Do-do-do. See, that would be kind of cool if we could filter by lightning strikes on the Tempest map. We might have to add that to our command center software. That would be cool. Let's see if we can try and dig out some lightning strikes. Did it say what time the strike was by any chance?
It said 15 minutes ago.
Alright.
2 within the last 3 hours. Multiple stations picked it up.
They use little lightning circles. I'm used to Radar Omega, and Radar Scope had the little lightning bolt. Wind and a bit of snow. We do like snow, not the wind.
The satellite picked it up.
Did it really?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, heck yeah. You want me to post it? You want to show it? Is it the same one you sent me, or is it an updated loop?
I should refresh, but I just gave it again.
There it is.
I resent it.
Oh, that right there? That? It's that little blip right there. That's what's giving us hope. It's that right there when it lights up. That right there. That's the lightning strike in Brooklyn. That's our hope right there. New Hampshire. What part of New Hampshire? If you're southern New Hampshire, probably not going to get a whole heck of a lot. But let's find out. Oh, they have you guys slated for more than I thought. I didn't think it was going to be up that far. NBM showing 20 inches for southern New Hampshire and Vermont. Jeez. Potential for even 28 up over there. Interesting. I just realized you guys weren't seeing what I was saying. My bad. Yeah, 20 inches, 16, 17. A couple hot spots for 28. Some of these teal areas. I didn't realize the snow was going to carry that far. No, the lightning is it's a white little dot. So this is the national blend of models. So this is like an average of a bunch of models going into the future. So if we go back to real time here, we'll go to the composite. Oh, you were still looking at the other one? Yeah, so all of this green is lightning strikes. So this is from the satellite. This is real-time imagery, so when it picks up lightning strikes, not only do we pick it up based on the frequency when lightning strikes, I think it's like, what, 10 hertz? 16 hertz? There's a specific frequency that's fairly low that when lightning strikes, you can pick it up with a lightning detector. That's how we have those little lightning detector meters. And those are detectors. There's a difference between a detector and a predictor. The predictor units are more complicated to actually try and pick up a lightning strike right before it happens. But for detection purposes, you can pick it up at a frequency level, but then these satellites look for the infrared flash of it as well. I have to build a traffic camera. I'm working on something so I can pull the camera feeds. But one of the things I want to do is be able to mark the cameras that are covered. Just that we don't even waste our time. Wonder if I can get AI to go through all the camera feeds. Just take all the stills, process it, and be like, hey, these are the cameras that are decent. That'd be the way to do it. I just want to see if this is a plow truck here or not. Yep. Oh, you know, I didn't even think. Let me grab my other radio. I don't think this has. Yeah. Not this radio. Hold on to that thought. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to go get another radio. Let's see. I took down my big antennas before the storm. I have other ones on the truck, but not up on the house.
It's funny, I'm looking at the
there we go.
side of my house and the tulip tree out there. It's plastered with snow on the east side, and that's must have been where it's coming from for a while. But the last two gusts have been coming out of the north. Almost every year. Mile. Mile. I don't know. Worried trees and such.
Oh god. Aw, just a little paw. I'm not gonna lie, my leg is still killing me from before. Just listen to some of the radio chatter around us. Some other people floating around on the radio. Let's see what's Brandon Fields camera got. See, that's the problem with winter storm chasing, especially with a night storm, is he's going to wake up to about 2 feet of snow on his car that he's got to go clean off before he's leaving. I feel his pain. Let's see. No other lightning strikes. Oh, I got some more posts here. Oh yeah. Done. Let's see. We are at 232,000 people without power. 63,000 in New Jersey, 50,000 in Delaware. Now, we can take a look at PSEG. Long Island, let's see what happened over here, 37. Alright, so I guess they figured out whatever was going on over here before. It's starting to increase. Oh, wow. Okay. 1,400 people without power across Long Island now. And I'm really surprised it's up over here as much as it is. Less than 5. Currently assessing damage, 10. 34. Glen Cove, see Glen Head, 5. Prepared for blizzard. Yeah, don't use your generator indoors, please. Too many people every year pass away from that. Alright, so like 700 people in Nassau County. I was trying to see if I can split between the two. Kind of. Suffolk, 91. Yeah, majority are in Nassau County, especially over here. Yeah, look, 942 people are over in Nassau, Queens County. That's crazy. Starting to get a lot of wires down, electrical calls. Yeah. A lot of stuff. All right, so the snow is starting to stick to a lot of wires. They're starting to get a lot of down powers over in Nassau County. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Big Henry wood stove would be absolutely amazing. We, as Sam knows, and Tiffany and Rachel, we've been moving into a new house, and it has been a process and a half, and it's definitely taken longer than we liked. And then by the time we bought the house and everything, and then moved, we were away on vacation for our anniversary, and then we came back, and it was the holidays, and then it's just been one thing after another. So. Let's check the optimum outages. Let's see if that coincides at all with the power outages. Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad. Oh, wow. It's starting to pop up all down Jersey. Look at that. 7,000 customers. 6,900 customers affected by... oh, wow. Okay. All on the coast of Jersey over there. By Ocean Township, Point Pleasant Beach, Seagirt, Spring Lake, Lake Como. Lake Como, New Jersey, not the Lake Como. Alright, so it's starting to get there. I got a lot of buddies that actually have pellet stoves that swear by them and love them, and they'll get like 5 or 6 pallets delivered before the winter season, so they have it in their garage ready to go. But I would rather store firewood because then I can use it in a wood stove, pellet stove, or even outside. You know, I mean, I guess I could use the wood pellets in my smoker, but it's not the same type of wood. So, I mean, I love pellet stoves. They're great because you can just set it and forget it, like my smoker. But I definitely would love a regular wood burning stove that I can cook on and just use regular logs or any type of wood, furniture, whatever I have to burn. I guess that's my only complaint with the pellet stuff is you can't. I'm a mild prepper, so being able to use alternative fuels is huge. So with a pellet stove, you're stuck to just wood pellets. In an emergency, if you lose power or whatever, yeah, you can run the electric part of it off of a battery, but firewood is definitely a standard fire stove. You can burn anything. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Let me pull this up here. When did they release this? 20 minutes ago? Yeah. Heavy snow. New York City into southern New England. Long duration, moderate, heavy snowfall event. Yeah, 1 to 2 inches per hour, particularly after midnight. So this is when we're going to start seeing it ramping up. You know, 4 a.m. looks like it might be the peak. But it's not going to just peak and then disappear. It'll probably stay at the peak for almost an hour and then start tapering off till this morning. Let's see. Already recent service observation reported 1 inch in the last hour at Isola, LaGuardia, and JFK. The Spanish should continue back to part of southern New England. With time, the 994 millibar low analyzer off the mid-Atlantic coast will deepen, particularly after 11 p.m. midnight Eastern Standard. All right. Well, the good news is the night's young. And what's great is, like we talked about earlier, is this mixing line. This boundary right here. You see this pink. We don't want pink. That's when you start getting that rain and sleet. Green is rain, blue is snow, and pink is the mix. We don't want the mix. No meow mix. We want to keep this blue as much as possible because, honestly, I'd rather have the snow. You start getting rain mixing in, it's just going to make it worse. Let me see if we have some real-time updated totals. Let's see where we're at. All right. Let's sort by time. All right, so we got some totals that came in recently here. What time was it? 12:59. Furlong, PA, 6.3 inches. Freehold, New Jersey, 12.6. I think they're the first one to break a foot. I haven't seen anything else come through so far. All right, so Freehold, New Jersey is at 12. Yeah, there it is. Freehold, New Jersey, right over here. 12.6 inches. No, corrects a previous snow report. Okay. So, I'm curious if they corrected up or down, but I think that's the first one to make 12 inches so far. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Welcome back. I figured you fell asleep. Hey, Big Henry, have a great night. You stay safe as well. Have a great night. We will. Cheers. All right. One of our production crew is signing off for the night. I figure it's about that time. It's 1 in the morning on the East Coast. I don't think everyone likes staying up as late as I do. Oh, Sam, send me over that merch ad when you're done. I want to take a look at it. I'm almost done. We've lost about a week of time. We had to get our server stuff online, but I have some boxes and I have a bunch of stuff for you, Tiffany and Rachel, that we've been meaning to send. That got buried in the move and was in bins in storage for a bit. So now that we've found everything, I have the box. I have to sort through everything, pack everything, and we'll get it out. The storm obviously isn't helping. Hopefully next weekend we can get out to the post office and get stuff out. So that's funny. Your emojis didn't show for us in the feed. It showed goat, turquoise, white horns. I see it now on the other feed. Yeah, we have some long overdue Christmas presents we owe you guys. So still waiting on that thunder snow. The monkey showed up. I think that's a pig nose. Are you just sending us random emojis at this point? Oh, we lost our video stream. All right, let's go find some new videos. Let's see. That's starting to pick up. Okay, that's useless. Also useless. Also useless. Let's see what we got over in Huntington. Anything up over here? Woodbury Road. Oh, alright. Oh, it's 25A in Woodbury. I tell you, the plows are out in force tonight. Oh, there's two over here. Oh, that's a better shot. That wind's going to start picking up soon. Let me see if I can get Windy to work in the meantime here. Since I don't know what I did to Windy, I seem to have broken it. Yeah, so I think I broke that. There we go. You saw nothing. Let's see if we can get some cameras. I know they're mostly New York. They have not piped in anything in Connecticut yet. This is the Danbury. This is right over by Danbury, Connecticut. Let's see. No, let's just work our way up. I mean, they're keeping on top of it. I applaud everyone that's out through the night driving around. We can't do it without them. This is why it's so important everyone stays off the road and don't be the traffic. Remember, if you're in traffic, you are the traffic. And just the amount of people you know, and I don't have to say it, you know people can't drive. I know every one of you is frustrated when you drive. So just imagine those drivers driving in these conditions with their headlights off in the middle of the night. But their hazards are on, but their headlights are off. Yeah, I think I think Freehold, New Jersey is the first city to break the 12-inch mark. Sam, are you active in our Discord? Because we... Oh, I'm buffering. I don't see any dropped frames. Hello, Jet.
He just ate.
Oh, he just ate. Uh-oh. We shouldn't be buffering anymore. Oh, stream has disconnected. My stream quality is good. That was 3 hours ago. I will keep an eye on it, but I haven't seen anything. Appreciate it. Oh, we just lost half our viewers. He wants to go up in that window. Let's mess around with some more of those Jersey cams and see what we can find. See if we can find anything facing the city. It would be kind of cool. It's a shame we can't make these full screen. It's starting to get windy in New Jersey. Let's start pulling up some of the Tempest maps and see. Wind gust 12. It's not even that windy yet. 13. 12. Let's see what's coming down here. 6.9. 15 miles an hour. Not too many crazy wind gusts yet. We're not at that point just yet. 26 miles an hour by Gilgo. Really? I actually think I've seen this. Yeah, I think I've seen this station up on the water. Wind gust 26 miles an hour. Interesting. Is there any other ones nearby? Yeah, 23. So let's see. We can see the lightning density. Interesting. It has a lightning probability predictor. Yeah, you see that swinging? Oh, you know what? That's also part of it. We're in the composite. I want to go. Let's see. We have the velocity. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. So the red and green indicate direction to or from or away or from the radar. Do you have your hour by hour chart? I'm curious to see what like 2 to 4 a.m. looks like. Happens to the best of us, Chris. Man, I could really go for some Taco Bell right now. You think they're open? Don't forget, Chris. You are beautiful. Macho, maybe. That is what it... Do Manorville. Manorville? What do you call it? Manorville? Manorville? Let's go and see if there's any updated totals. This information statement, oh, it was 1025, it was updated. All right, so those totals haven't been updated yet. Where is the text products? So this is the stuff that would be great in like one nice little console. All right, let's see where we're at on the power outages, shall we? All right, 238, so hasn't gone up a whole heck of a lot. Jersey's now over 70,000. Delaware's at 49,000. Virginia's creeping up. I don't expect Virginia to have that much. Delaware, yeah. I'm just moving my mic. Sorry. Let's see what PSEG says for Long Island here. You got 1,700 affected customers. Let's take a look at Optimum. They cover Connecticut and Jersey. Let's see what we got. You can blame my production crew if the internet goes out. Interesting. There we go. Total customers affected. So almost 14,000 have no internet right now. There's 368 active outages. And the storm's really just getting into its full swing. And the wind isn't even really here yet. When's that wind going to start hitting hard?
There's gusts at JFK to 45 miles an hour.
There's gusts at JFK at 45 already? Jeez. Let's go to the chart. I would love to see that on windy. In real time. I see. Okay, so you're pulling from the aviation weather. Interesting.
Yeah, I went right to the source.
So, what we're looking at here, this is windy. This is reported. It's showing gust at night. Oh, it's meters a second. That's why. Why is it in meters a second? Alright, let's just go to the aviation weather. Alright, METAR. Oh yeah, gust 38 knots. Really? There was a time where I could read these like it was nothing. You could see the visibility ceiling. I can decipher it. Remark, peak wind. I can decipher most of the METAR, but I used to be able to just rattle these off like the back of my hand. I mean, when we were dealing with traffic in real time, you have to be able to pull a METAR, figure out how you're routing traffic on the scope.
Newark gusting to 50.
Newark's got a gust at 50. Let's see. Is it NWK? No. What's their
EWR.
It's EWR. That was it. Gust 43 knots. Yeah. All right. 40, 50 miles an hour. That's crazy. Sam, are they in the East Coast if they're going out? I feel like it's going to be a bad time. I mean, unless they like researching in the snow. All right, so we've got 50 mile an hour gusts, 49.5 over at Newark. And we had, 40 at JFK? Let's see, JFK was 43.7 miles an hour gusts. So the winds are starting to creep up. I mean, we had that power flicker before from that other gust, so we'll see what happens.
I think 2 to 6 a.m. is supposed to be the peak.
2 to 6 a.m. is the peak?
Yeah.
All right, so 2 to 6 a.m. So
We're approaching
we're approaching
it.
peak stormification.
Peak snow.
I'm making terms up at this point. Man, I'm just looking at our surveillance cameras. I don't want to go outside. There's no way. Even with the snowblower to go through that is going to just be a fun day. I almost bought the Yarbo. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it is a remote-controlled autonomous snowblower / lawnmower, and it's like a Roomba basically, and it'll snowblow. It's battery operated, but it's like about an hour of runtime and then 4 hours to charge it, and it's only rated for a certain square footage and depth of snow, and then if it's light snow versus heavy snow affects it. And I almost got it because it's cool, because the idea is that it goes out and it keeps up with like every inch of snow and will recharge and then just keep on top of it, so you don't really have to go out. At least gets the maintenance done. I think that thing would probably become sentient and try and murder me if I put it out in this. They are the ones they're up over at Matt and Bridgewater. Okay. Yeah, good luck in Maine. Oh, she researches mountain lions. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Rachel sent me a picture so I can show you guys the Yarbo. Yeah. Oh, this is a cool little video. I like that. Yeah, so we almost got this guy. And it seems like it does a decent amount, but every video I've seen is a lot of fluffy snow. It's really cool, and I may get it to do our lawn once the spring's around. We'll see. It costs... Yeah, it costs like $5 or $6 grand. It depends. It depends on the attachments, because you can get like an edger, you can get like a leaf blower attachment, and it'll like circle around and do the leaves. Is like $8 grand for like the whole kit. So it's pretty cool. I'm just not sold on the snowblower, because I think in this kind of wet, heavy snow, it's just not. It's gonna struggle. And I've had electric snowblowers in the past. They're getting there, but they just don't have the horsepower at 110 volts to really do what you need. Oh, and my radio died. I was wondering why this one got quiet. Good thing everything's USB-C. I'll charge this one. shutting down one radio and switching over to the other radio. Oh, we could take a look and see how much the main area is going to get. I don't think Maine is expected to get a whole heck of a lot out of this, but let's see what we got. Oh. Interesting. Let's see what we got. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Alright, let's see what the updates show. There's New York City. There we go. 20 inches, 20 inches, 21, 22, 25, 22, 24. Alright, so it seems like the NBM tapered down on the latest runs. Let's take a look at Maine. I don't know what part of Maine. Maine's a big state. If you know north, south, east, west Maine. But anywhere from 25, 24, 25 inches to 8 inches. Again, this is the kind of storm where we try and reiterate, make sure you have your go bag and everything prepped in your car. You know, some sort of heat source, food, water, warm blankets, inflator, shovels, strobes, or flares. I prefer those LED strobes nowadays, but flares are nice if you need heat, but they're toxic. Don't light them in your car. Yeah, it seems like it's shifting a little more east. Long Island's no longer in the green, so we're looking at like the 20-inch to 25-inch mark. Looks like it's shifting more over to Boston, Massachusetts, 35 inches. All right, so we'll see. This is when we're going to start seeing all that come through. All right. Brookhaven. Let's see what Brookhaven's going to be. We're over by them. There's OKX. 25 inches. Let's see. Looks like it. Let's see how Brandon's camera's doing. Brandon's camera is up over here. He's hanging out. Oh, there's a Texas Roadhouse. Actually, we should go meet Brandon and go get some Texas Roadhouse. And go for a good steak right about now. Alright, they're keeping it pretty clear. Can see. You can definitely see the wind. I'm trying to see if we can. Maybe we'll go through and pull up some more cameras and pull through the weather stations and see what the wind's like. Let me see. Let's pull the composite back up. And go to precip type. That mixing line's still staying offshore, thankfully. There's over 700 miles of coastline in a blizzard warning right now. This entire coastline is all in a blizzard warning. This is going to rival the 2015 and 1977 storms. Let's see the power outage map. Oh, we just crossed 250,000. 254,000 customers without power. We can look at optimum and see what do we got? Over 14,000 customers without power. Crazy. Let's do... Ooh, snowplow. That's crazy. I'm just looking at our cameras, the amount of snow. I loaded up our bird feeders. We put like 10 pounds of bird seed out. So we know they've been at it for the past 2 days. Hopefully they're well fed. It's going to take a while for 2 feet of snow to melt. Can't even see the fire pit anymore. Look, remember the pots were donuts earlier? Look, they have little hats now. They're little gumdrops. Our flower pots had like donut. It was like 3 inches of snow. It looked like a donut around the ring, and now they're just giant like little gumdrops. Those look so perfect. I want to pop them. Is he okay? Maybe the wind. I hear it howling once in a while. That. You know what? I can do this. Hold, please. I can show you guys the flower pots. There we go. There's our little gumdrop flower pots. They looked like little donuts earlier. There was just 3-inch little ring donuts around them, and then I guess they have either filled up or made nice little igloos. I'm curious if they're hollow. I would love to pop them. Let me see. A lot of the cameras are just covered in snow. Give me a second. Let me just edit this. I can show you guys what the truck looks like. Alright, here is the, there's Sheila, there's the snow truck. Buried right now. I'll have to go clear all that off tomorrow. At least it's not going to freeze and be, you know, negative temps, 3 degrees, single digits. It'll be easy to clear this. Still going to be wet, heavy snow. The last storm we had, I used a leaf blower. Leaf blower was fantastic. Oh my land. Yeah, it's getting there. Let's see if there's. Ooh. Let's see any more accidents. What's this? Ooh, down tree. Down tree across both directions. Oh. Rachel. Look where. Who's over there? I don't think Joe and them are gonna. Let's see. Maybe this camera. Damn. I think this camera's looking. Yeah, it's before the bend. It's right here, and it's looking into the bend. We can't see the down tree. Bummer. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff going. Oh. Oh, it's construction. Semi trucks are banned on the Throg's Neck due to the high winds. Empty trucks. Empty trailers. Alright. Empty trailers on the Throg's Neck. I mean, most of the bridges, just watch out for the high winds. We'll see them end up on YouTube. It's either the high wind that gets you or the low bridges, even though we have signs everywhere. Don't you have Oh, we see here the wind starting to pick up over here. That's for sure. It's 30 degrees over here. And those traffic lights are starting to sway. Come on, we just want thunder snow. That's all we want. That's all we're looking for here is just some thunder snow. Not asking for a lot. Maybe a thunder cane. Can we get a little thunder cane? Is that a thing? Can we make it a thing? A lot of fire alarms going off. Carbon monoxide. Actually, that's a good point. Make sure you guys have, if you have gas heat, depending on how your boiler is installed, make sure your vents are clear. You may have to go out and clear them if they're only 4 feet off the ground. Everyone's like, oh, they're 4 feet. We're only getting 2 feet of snow. Depending on how your house is oriented and where the vents are, you could get snow drifts that block that, and you'll get carbon monoxide buildup in the house. So be careful. I highly, highly recommend carbon monoxide meter with a screen with an actual readout on it. Shows you parts per million. I will be right back. You know, don't get old. All I did was sit in a chair and I pulled my leg. I still have to shovel tomorrow. Anyway, this is the meter I have, and you can check it out on raisedgadgets.com. But this basically is a temperature, humidity sensor, and a CO detector, and it shows parts per million. It's got an actual readout, which is handy. So, and it's magnetic. We do take this when we travel. We keep it in the hotel rooms with us and stuff. You never know. It's one of the few things you can't see, taste, or smell CO, so we just keep it as one of our kits. So it's always handy to have. I'll stick it down there for now. Yeah, Sam, this guy was only like 30 bucks. It's not too shabby. I mean, I have to see what the prices are now, but I can, let me see if I can link it. Let's see. It's actually on sale, $26. So I'll post it in the chat here. And so this is the carbon monoxide detector we have. And for those of you that have snow blowers, generators, things like that that rely on fuel, and you have those little jerry cans, don't hurt yourself. You don't have to carry and then try and pour them in. You don't have to fight with those stupid eco-friendly nozzles that make you spill more fuel than it's worth. We have these little transfer pumps. These things are amazing. They take a couple AAA, AA batteries. I think this one's AAA. You put the batteries in, and it's portable. You just stick it in the gas can, turn it on, and you have a actual like gas hose schnozzle, like you're at a gas pump, and you can fill up the generator, all the cars, whatever. I love that thing. And if you want to get fancy, you can put a longer hose on it, but the stock hose is great. I have a ton of 5-gallon jerry cans, and we just plop that in, and you don't have to sit there like an idiot holding a 5-gallon, 40-pound can trying to pour it in, hurting yourself, and just super easy. Highly recommend it. I can definitely post a video of us using it in the snow for the snow blowers, but especially the generator takes 8 gallons of fuel. I'm not going to sit there and dump a can and a half. This goes a lot quicker. This is what I'm talking about. So it's cool. You just basically stick this into the gas can, turn it on, and then you literally have just a standard hose with a hook. You can hang it. And this is really cool because in New York, when you go pump your gas, you have to hold the trigger the entire time. We don't have those little latches to keep the gas handle down. This has that little latch right here, which is great because you can literally just set it and forget it. It will not auto stop. So if you're close to full in your gas tank, it will overfill. But if you're at empty and you're trying to fill up 20 gallons worth of fuel, it's super easy. I'm looking. I'm just looking to see if there's any more traffic or accidents. Luckily, it's been pretty quiet. We can roam around. Let's see. Any other traffic cameras down here? No. Let's see, like Westchester or White Plains. Let's see what we got up over here. There's still people. I mean, that's down to the pavement. That looks pretty clear. They've been doing a fantastic job over here keeping that up. I'm curious though. We're approaching 2 a.m. in the next few hours is we're going to start getting some heavy bands. That mixing line's getting closer though. Stay over there. To be fair, that is the composite. Let's see what the actual radar shows. Just a lot of warnings. Hurricane force warnings, jeez. The warnings are just cranking in. Now I can fix that. Sam, did you get a carbon monoxide detector for like your burner? Or like a generator? Or what purpose did you get it for? Curious. Ah, kerosene heater, okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, generator is one of those things I try and talk to people about. That it's definitely worth the investment. I had a buddy of mine that really didn't want to spend the money, never going to use it. I know it's a rare occurrence, but he had a fridge in his kitchen and a fridge and a freezer in his garage. Ended up losing like over $1,500 worth of food. I'm like, well, the generator was about $800 at the time. You know, I get it. I know they're not cheap, but they are nice to have, and especially in an emergency, especially when it's inclement weather. You know, it's one thing if it's a nice day and you lose power for a week. I get it, but when you're in a hurricane or a blizzard, it's nice to have power. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on your power in your area. You know, if your power goes out every time there's even a slight windstorm or something like that, some people it's worth it more than others. You know, your mileage may vary. Even a small one, nothing fancy, just enough to cover your phone, some necessities. Those solar batteries are nice nowadays. We have a whole solar array and stuff that we pack in our go bag. We can run our Starlink on the go, especially when we travel. We always have that or Storm Chase. Just a good prep to have. They actually have the Starlink Minis, I think, on sale at Best Buy. It was like $200. I know you're gonna laugh, Sam, but I actually have one of my Harbor Freight generators I've had for about 15 years now. That thing starts up the first pull every time. It's not the quietest, but it was cheap. It was like $350 at the time, and I don't think it's much more nowadays. It's the 4,000 watt one, and that thing works flawlessly. I love that thing. I put the wheels on it. That thing is great. That is probably one of my most reliable generators I've had. I've had a couple different brands, and I have a couple different brands now, but let's see. Power outage map. We're at 248. All right, so it's gone down. Still mainly Jersey, Delaware. So still mainly Jersey, Delaware. We're below 250 now. PSEG is showing 1400 still for Long Island. And then optimum, let's see what optimum's got for the whole area. Survey says 15,000, so that's going up. And this is why you need Starlink with your generator. Thanks to the new angled array that they use, the helical array, you can use Starlink in inclement weather and rain. And it's also heated, so it'll melt the snow. Another handy but dangerous prep too is 3D printer. Great for making replacement parts for that stuff. That homemade taco and burritos were delicious, but they're like salt bombs. This is live walking NYC. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, you should definitely check it out. He was walking around earlier. He was walking all through New York City. I wish he was live right now. That'd be awesome. I gotta tell you, production crew, that Starlight camera is crazy. Yeah. So Sam, for the 200 mini, you can pause it for like the standby plan. It's $5 a month. So I've got a couple panels and I keep it on the $5 a month plan. It keeps it active, but like bare minimum, you get like 2 megs a second if even, up and down. It's enough that if you have to activate the full plan, you have internet on it, and it's enough for like checking your email and messages, maybe streaming. But $5 a month gives you like that basic access to use it and keep it connected. Then from there, it's like 160 a month, but you can turn it on when you need it. Like if there's a storm coming, you can turn it on and then get rid of it. So we have a bug out backpack basically that we keep with us when we go storm chasing or wherever. And in that backpack is a solar panel setup, portable batteries, food, water, heating, you know, other utilities. But also we keep our Starlink minis in each backpack, and that allows us to have emergency internet among radio equipment and other stuff. So I could definitely do an entire YouTube series on just the different backpacks I carry, including all our camera bags and everything else we have. I don't think I have the space to completely unfold all my backpacks in one spot, but that would be great in the backyard. I mean, Sam, you've seen a couple of the backpacks we've used during our live streams, so that's, yeah. I have a lot of backpacks. There's actually a subreddit dedicated to that. I really got to post on it. See if I can get Pike's Beach working here. Oh, yeah, it's just all pure wind, and can't really see a whole heck of a lot there right now. Yeah, unfortunately, most of these cameras are just wind and rain. Trying to see if I can find any other cameras. I think it's break time. A lot of the plows are not even showing up on some of the other feeds I'm looking at. Even the plow channels for all the trucks are quiet. I don't know if we've had anyone else new join, but if anyone has any locations they want us to check out and look at the forecast, let us know. Trying to keep an eye on both chats. Both of them feed in here, but I like to check on it once in a while. It's a bummer it's a nighttime storm, because I would love to be out with the tracks right now, but not much really to see. Not too many people online to begin with. All the plow trucks are going by. See any real-time alerts here. Still the same down trees. Most of the accidents cleared up. Thankfully, most people are not on the road right now. Thankfully, it's pretty quiet. Yeah, those are all the bridge warnings. Back over 250,000 again. Yeah, the snow's sticking to the side. If I open our doors to the side, all the doors are just completely white. That's what I'm saying. It's that wet, sticky snow with that wind. It's just going to stick to everything. I'm just getting ready for... excuse me, the power to ultimately go out. Oh, you got to clear off your Tempest there. Oh, yeah, it's just stuck to the walls everywhere. Your Tempest is looking a little cold, sir. Let's go take a look and see. Ooh, there's some lightning off the coast by Montauk. Oh, we might get some thunder snow. That would be amazing. Yeah, there's some lightning strikes over there. Thunder snow. Alright, well, that might be pretty cool. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's getting close. Alright, guess that camera is no good. Oh, that'll be fun to watch for a few. There's a nice band about to come on shore here. Plows are out in force. Man, you can see some of those snow drifts outside. That's going to be a fun time digging out all the cars. Unfortunately, the garage is still storage, and we still have to finish moving the rest of our tools and everything. So, all of our cars are outside in this. So we get that done. one of the things we want to do is blow out the garage, make it wider, so we can fit 3 cars wide in there, and then raise the ceiling on it so we can put a lift in there. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, that band is starting to hit. Where's this one coming? I wonder if we can tilt it up. Let's see. I was just curious to see. Some potential for that thunder snow. Yeah, you need a shop to work on the cars. So I want to put a lift in. Especially to put those tank tracks on and off. It makes it a lot easier. Our buddy has a lift in his shop, so we went and took care of that. But next year I want to have my own lift. Nice heated, air-conditioned garage. Those things weigh like 300 pounds a piece, so... But at least we're getting some blizzards out of it. We got 2 nice big storms back to back, so I can't complain. Does he have any cool classics, Sam? Any fun cars? Yep. We might have some thunder snow over here. This is working its way inland. Can't really find any good traffic cameras. I keep looking around. Most of them are just completely covered, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. You were talking about the 97 Camaro. Yeah, LS swap's fun. Our buddy had a Camaro. He had an LS crate ready to go. I mean, he was ready to do it, and then he sold everything last minute. It's a big project, but if he tackles it, it's cool. Definitely let us know when he starts that. We'll follow along. I want to get something all-wheel drive, like a sports car or like an Audi or something like that, and try and fit the tracks on it. I think that would be fun. Let's see, we got anything good over here? Yeah, there's a couple other good ones. line's getting close. $16,000 now at optimum. A lot of people losing internet. We just had that whole packet loss. Yeah. Yeah. 7 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, we lost internet. It failed over to the backup. Let's see. That's awesome. I love this failover setup. Yeah, we lost internet and it immediately failed over. Good stuff. Yeah, Sam, definitely. We'd love to see that. We'd love those kind of projects. Oh, that wind's kicking up. Check it out, love. It's whipping over here, too. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can tilt this up a little bit more. I'm curious. Oh, dude, look at the roof. We got some temp. There's definitely at least 8 inches of snow all on the roof. Yep, we're lagging again. So schools are closed for Monday, but I suspect they will close on Tuesday as well. I mean, they're doing a great job of keeping the roads clear. They may be good, maybe delayed start for Tuesday. They may be open on Tuesday, but I think it depends. Yeah, school's definitely closed for tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll be up late through the night, and we'll see how it goes. I would love to stay up till we get thunder snow, because the peak of the thunder snow is going to be through the night, and it's just such a rare thing, especially over here. It's just, I would love to see that thunder snow, hear the thunder snow, and see that some of that lightning. Might need a coffee. The wind's definitely picked up over here, that's for sure. 16,000 without power. I'm sorry, without internet. 250,000. Yeah, it's nice when they preemptively actually close stuff and prepare for it. I mean, it's just, it's a lot for the parent. And the delayed starts are always rough. I definitely remember my share of growing up and being on the school bus sliding all over the road in some of these storms. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps failing over. Yeah, so we have fiber optic internet feeding all of our equipment, and we have a cloud mirror for everything, and then we have cellular backup, and then we have Starlink. So we keep failing off to our cellular backup. We have some of the top of the line technology here, and the fiber optic is definitely struggling right now. Yeah, I think a lot of the backbones are starting to just struggle here. Oh, this is going to be fun to shovel out. I hope Calamari's up for the task. Sam, were you here when we showed Calamari? Oh, did it kick every... Gotcha. Hi, Jet. So this is calamari on the left. We wanted to get a snowblower to match our truck, since tank tracks they go hand in hand. So we wanted the tank tracks for that and the tank tracks for that. So there is a bigger version of this snowblower, and this one is fairly massive considering that's my truck, and compared to the one we had. There's a bigger one, and it's called the Kraken, and I couldn't justify the size of it for the price jump. It was like $5,000, and we don't get that much snow, and it's a commercial unit at that point, so it's just not something we're gonna run. So I'm like, I like this guy. It's also a little smaller. We can fit it between the cars and maneuver it. So I'm naming this one Calamari. It's the smaller version of the Kraken, so it's a little squid. It's our little calamari. So we had some vinyl graphics and stuff made we have to put on it still, but it'll be fun. But yeah, we like our tank tracks, I guess. So we're ready for the storm, needless to say. But at this point, we have not got as much snow until this peak's going to start hitting. And you can see this line's coming right on shore now, a little inch by inch it's moving. Man, I would love to get a camera over here that's not completely just wind blocked. Snow covered in snow. Let's see. Manor Road, come on. Darn it. so we have a camera over here. Sandy Hollow Road. This one's starting to get covered. I really think these travel bans are doing a decent job at keeping people off of... No, come back. I'm sorry for adjusting the size. No. Alright, let's try this again. I will not adjust the size this time. Yeah, I'll put it over Brandon's for a bit. It's fine. Any updated light? Let me pull up the map for the lightning. Actually, let's do a total update real quick. Let's see what totals we have. Alright, let's see what we got. For the most recent, East Meadow, New York, 11.8 inches. Cranford, New Jersey, 11.8. Harrington, Delaware, 12.2. Alright, so let's do this. Let's sort by the amount. Nisconset, New York, 14.2. Someone keeps updating Nisconset. That's been like the peak time and time again. Dongan Hills, let's see. 14.2. I'm wondering if this is an automated like weather station or something. It's a nursing home over here. Interesting. I'm guessing they keep tabs on this or something. Maybe they have an automated system. I guess this doesn't really show where it came from. Can we slide this down to the past hour? Yes, we can. Alright, so that one seems to be updating pretty frequently, but Nisconset, New York has 14.2 inches. In the past 3 hours, Islip, New York is showing 9.5. Beltport. Oh, hold on. I lied. Let me zoom out. Where was I? Freehold's 12.6. Cranford, New Jersey is 11.8. Newark Airport, 11.1 inches as of an hour and a half ago. So these aren't super, super recent. Let's see in order here. Washington Heights, as of 2 a.m. a half hour ago, 11.1 inches. Stanton, New Jersey, 6.6. Do we have anything? Let's see. New York City, what do we got? We've got a 12.2. Oh, it's Ridgefield, New Jersey. Let's see. Mott Haven, 12. Central Park, 9.3 inches as of 1 a.m. That's definitely up now. All right, we'll see if the official forecast comes out. Let's take a look at our Tempest map and see. Let's see how this is doing. What gusts do we have at Gilgo? 50 miles an hour clocked at Gilgo Beach. Just gonna take a quick screenshot of that. I still have this open from earlier. That's not. There we go. Trying to get my prompt to show up. Sweet. All right. 50 miles an hour at Gilgo Beach. That's crazy. Alright, we should be back. Sorry. I switched over to the wrong input. So, we have this band coming through. Oh, as I'm breaking stuff here. I'm always breaking stuff. So, let's talk about this band that's coming through. Alright, that camera is no good at this point. I'll just put this up here. So this band that's coming through right now is bringing 2 to 4 inches of snow per hour. So this is one of the ones to watch. We're getting to that point where these feeder bands are going to start coming off this center here. So this guy right here is what we're looking at. This band, this bit of yellow, is going to bring this little camera that's not going to be completely covered in snow, but maybe this will do. Let's see what we get here. All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, Sam. Have a great night. We'll be here, and I'll keep talking until I lose internet. So, thanks for hanging with us, and we'll be around tomorrow. We appreciate everyone that's stuck around through this. Oh, and there goes the power. This is gonna be fun next hour. Oh boy, oh boy. We may end up having to wrap up our live stream sooner than we think. Nah, it just blipped real quick, but we have batteries on for everything. So, but that big band is starting to come through, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Newark records 3 hours and 35 minutes of sustained winds, of 35-mile-an-hour sustained winds. My apologies. wind is definitely starting to get. We got a gust of 50 miles an hour at Gilgo. Oh, and we lost one of our video feeds. All right. Calverton is going to be this next one. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice feed. And even the cell signal. And even the cell signal would take a lap. I'm sorry, those flower pots outside are like the perfect little gumdrops ever. It's hysterical. The fire pit is insane. I'm hoping the internet holds as these next big storms come through. Yeah, Sam, we keep getting hit by these wind bursts here. These gusts keep coming through, and even the cell signal went down again. Yeah, our latency keeps spiking, and drop packets keep spiking. Oh, geez, there's two bands. There's another band forming east of that one, and it's like merging into it. Oh, geez, look, the camera just came online. Exit 72 is completely covered now. It was clear before we lost signal, and now it's completely white out. You can see the wind whipping it everywhere. All right. Oh, hi, Jet. Oh, we got a brigade of plows coming through right now on Sunrise Highway. That's so cool. That is so cool. I love seeing that brigade of plows go through. It never gets old. This is why it's so important you stay off the road, so that way they can go and run these brigades, and the way they stagger each plow. As they run down the highway, the snow kicks off to the next truck behind it and moves right over from the center to the shoulder. They do this for a reason. Look at that beautiful clear line they made. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, Molly, welcome in. All right. Let's see where we're at. this back here a second. Let's see if this is, that's still the 4, okay. 20 inches, 24 inches, 24. Most of it shifted east a bit more. Out to Rhode Island and Boston, 35. Alright, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we keep losing signal and see how long we can go for. Ah, there's one plow going through. Yeah, that line is starting to hit these first set of cameras. I believe this is this camera. No, this one's offline. No, that one's completely whited out at this point, so that's not helpful. This is the one on Railroad Avenue, is right here. This camera we can't get. This is Canal Road. Yeah, this one just hangs. And this one, I think, is facing the pole itself. That's not very helpful. Okay. This is the Wading River. So what do we have this one? This is the rest area is whiteout. Okay, all these cameras are whiteout. This is exit 72, so this is this guy up here, I believe, yeah. Let's see, it's Horse Block Road. Do we have, what's the rest area? This guy. Waverly Avenue. There's snow and ice on the camera. That's what keeps getting us. We need little windshield wipers on these cameras. That one just went down. I wish there was a way to refresh. Crazy. They're doing a good job over here. Let's see what's going on. I'm really waiting to see this band. Oh, you know what? We don't have any cameras in New London or Westerly. This camera is just about to start seeing the effects of this band coming through. We'll watch it in real time here. I'll shrink this one and put it behind me. And we can do the same for Brandon's field cam for now. Because this is what we're going to want to see. This band, this is the start of all this behind it. Everything behind this first band, this is going to be hours of just getting pummeled. So let's see what this looks like. $264,000 without power. Pennsylvania is officially lit up on the map. New New Jersey's still a leader at 87,000. That band is going to hit this camera any minute. You can see it's already starting to shake, and you can see that wind whipping. And you saw that plow truck came by and cleared this little strip here is already starting to get covered over. You know what we can do, or I can do? Let's take a look. Let's pull up one of the weather stations before I lose internet again. .30-mile-an-hour wind gust, 40-mile-an-hour wind gust. We just lost internet again, didn't we? Sweet. Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That wind is here. I'm watching this camera. Alright, one camera came back. I'll take it. That band's just hitting exit 72. But the south side of it's cutting through the island. I should probably make a coffee. Oh, we should make affogatos. Stormagatos. No. We should go get some snow from outside and scoop it into a bowl. Scoop it into a bowl and put espresso on top of the snow and eat it. Snowfagatos? That's what we should do. Because at this point, I've officially lost my mind. Huh? I mean, this is freshly produced snow. Alright, looks like the internet just dropped again. I tell you what, I am going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we still have internet. Let's see, did we fail over again while I was gone? Yes, and the cell signal is negative 108 decibels, so yeah, the antenna's struggling to get a signal too. All right, well, everything is just taking a hit right now. And that band is starting to hit over there by Calverton. Those of you up in Connecticut, New London, Montville, Westerly, Groton, this whole area is starting to get hit by this band. And this isn't just the only problem. This is the beginning of all these other bands and all this other wind coming through this rotation here. So this is the start of the next few hours from 4 to 6. This is going to be the peak of it. These are where all those 50-mile-an-hour gusts are going to be coming from, so hang on. It's going to be a long night. I wish I could pull up. Did I just do that? I did. I closed the tab I was using. Wrong button. Let's see what we can pull up here. Optimum's outage map isn't even loading anymore. I can't get their map to load. 269,000 customers without power. Let's see what PSCG is showing right now. 3,000 customers without power. Oh, there we go. We'll go back to this. Well, this is definitely a storm for the books. Yeah. We keep dropping. Sorry, folks. That was me. Sorry. Just dropping stuff. Maybe. Maybe. No. I think that band is doing some damage right now. I just happen to have a door here. Not that I can see out of it because it's completely covered in snow, but I can at least listen to the wind whip while I have no internet. Oh man, the one camera I wanted to watch. Yeah, this is the camera to watch right here. Oh yeah, that is completely whiting out right now. Get the white out. Yeah, it's funny too. Oh yeah, it's starting to sway a bit. This is over west a bit more. The storm's not even there yet. That wind is whipping. It's a stream. Oh, that's cool. All right. Let's see if I can pull this up. 18,000 people have no internet on Optimum across New Jersey and New York. There we go. Finally got it to load. There we go. 18,000 people currently without internet on Optimum's outage map. And the global power outage map, or national I should say, is at 268. And let's see if we can get PSEG. It's saying 3,000 people on Long Island. No power over here. Pending investigation. 5, let's see, 66. I want to say it's more pending investigation. All these pending investigations, nothing is going to get investigated while the blizzard's in full swing. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait until the storm is over. Yeah. 250 down here, 205. It's that band. That band is right here. So you're going to see it all follow behind. All these people are going to start losing their power. Because it's going to just be wave after wave after wave as those bands come through. And that band is already starting to come through here in the New London area, Connecticut, all this, Groton, all this area is starting to get hit by that band that's coming through. So if we go back over here, you can see that band is just starting to work its way through. And you can see based on this camera, it's just hitting it now. It's the outer edges of it. You can see that wind whipping. That's crazy. I'm curious if we don't lose internet again. Well, you guys watch that. Let me see if I can find a weather station that might still be online, perhaps. And I think I just lost internet again. I definitely jinxed it because I can't pull up. Unless these people, all these sensors have no internet over here then. 30-mile-an-hour wind gust. I'm just curious. The dunes down here, what do we got? No, what wind data? Let's see. Any wind? 28-mile-an-hour gust. 17, 1, yeah. 28. So we're seeing roughly almost 30-mile-an-hour gusts coming through with this one band, so I'm not entirely sure how accurate these weather stations are with snow. These are ultrasonic weather stations, the Tempest, versus having a spinny thing. So I'm still always curious how they handle when there's this much snow. But I've been very happy with my Tempest. We've got a bunch of them. We use them on our Storm Chase rig. So 27. Alright. I think I can actually pull up the Tempests as a layer on here, can I? I thought that was an option, but maybe not. Maybe not for us. Guitars, surface fronts. Yeah, I don't think we can. Well, we'll see how this goes. If you want to send us your photos, if you're in the affected area, join our Discord or send them to us on Facebook. We'd love to see photos of your backyard, your front yard, your pets. If you've got some gumdrop flower pots, we like to see it all. Wind is just whipping. Yeah, we're looking at Sag Harbor. We've got a camera up here just to check it out. And there's nothing. That's all you can see. Just absolutely white walled. So New York City's doing pretty good. You can see snow vehicle activity in real time. That's cool. We've been keeping an eye on this. Give you a rough idea. I'm curious how they're going to do once those bands start reaching over there. We'll see how that goes. You can see you got these bands starting to set up, starting to turn yellow behind it. These dark green, yellow bands. I tell you what. That's the rest area. Waverly is completely covered. What about Waverly and 495? Oh, dang. Look at that wind whipping. Look at that. You can't see anything. And that's why we're just so thankful for everyone that's out there plowing, trying to clear these roads out. I mean, that's... You can't see anything at that point. This camera is just progressively getting worse and worse and worse. We can't see anything from the left half over. This was crystal clear 20 minutes ago. We could see down to the road, and now you can just see, if you look over in this top right corner, you can just see it just whipping over the guardrail. There's that traffic sign over here that's just getting harder and harder to see. Any special weather statements on this? I'm curious. These bands coming through now, 11 p.m. No thunder snow yet, but I'm hopeful. These are the bands coming through that are going to do it. these are the bands that'll do it. Do we see? Let me pull up the lightning loop here. Oh, potentially. So these green flashes you see popping up, those are lightning strikes that the satellite's picking up. And there's a couple over here, so they might work their way over, depending on how these systems move. Look at that. Look at that rotation. That's just crazy. There we go. My headset just died. I had to switch over for my production crew. That is just crazy to see that rotation there. Yeah, and I think we lost signal again. Tell you, man, that cellular backup's putting in work. I think we're mainly just running off of that at this point. Doesn't really do us any good. The cell tower is not too far away from us, and it looks like that might be going down. Yep. I mean, you can't see anything on that camera over by Calverton anymore. I think we might be hitting that point where it's diminishing return here. I have a feeling we're going to lose complete signal, and I'll have to get the Starlink up out online. I'm just watching our closed circuit camera system here. As much as I love calamari, I feel like we might need two of them. Yeah, we got the one camera feedback, but yeah, we were just losing signal left and right here. Yeah, this whole area is just dropping signal. All right. That band is just hitting the radar now. You know, I'm a little disappointed Upton doesn't have a Tempest. We should gift them one. Oh, connection issue. You don't say. Yeah, I think the infrastructure here is going to struggle for a bit. Once we get some time, I'll mount the Starlink up with the other antennas I got to put back up. Samsung earbuds have been giving me problems since day one. All you do is you take the contact at the bottom and you just rub it and then put it in the charger and then it starts working. Couldn't tell you. All right, so let's see. Calverton is completely white out. Oh wow, look at that plume right here off of the guardrail. Look at that. And it's just so peaceful over here. It hasn't even hit yet. Maybe like 20 minutes away from over here. That's probably over here. There's 110. Where is Farmingdale? I don't like this layout there. South Farmingdale. Yeah, so this is 110 here. Right? No. Yes, yeah, it is 110. So this should be 110 and 25A. So that camera is this one right here. No, oh, is the shopping center? No way. Oh, nice. We can probably keep this one up our sleeve for later. That's one behind the pole from earlier. Yeah. This is just getting completely covered. All right. Well, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. It's 5.5 hours, and we still have internet and still have power. I know I'm going to jinx it by saying that, but that's okay. I can only blame myself. Sam, if you're still listening, thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at that. That one's starting to get going too. Let's see if there's any updated power outage map. 274,000 without power. Ooh, okay. PSEG Long Island's up to 4,400 without power now. 4,400 without power. Total 274,000. Again, New Jersey in the lead. Delaware, Maryland, 31,000. All right, let's see what Optimum says. How many people have no internet? Me, I'm one of them. There we go. 18,500. So it hasn't drastically increased yet. It's good. I really, really, really want to see people's photos. You can see there's me and Jet earlier, my supervisor. I'm looking to see. I don't have. Nope. Thought I had the flower pots from before. Hold on a second. This is the kind of stuff. These are our flower pots. They look like giant gumdrops. I'm curious to see everyone's photos of their tables, flower pots, all that stuff. That'll be cool. I always love seeing that stuff. Especially when the wind hits it just the right way. That wind is starting to pick up. And I think we're about to lose internet again. Ruh-roh. Yep, I think we just lost internet again. For those of you folks down in the Lakewood Township area, Middleton, these bands are going to slowly start growing southward here and start working their way over. Tannerville is getting completely hammered right now. Some of our members gave us access to some of their feeds. Let's see, do I have... We had the New Jersey camera feeds up earlier, but there they are. I think we just keep losing signal here too much to really to make a dent. Hmm. All the plows are out. Look at that, they beautifully cleared that road. Folks, the winds are starting to whip up over here and we keep dropping off our fiber. We're just on our cellular backup at this point. I failed it over permanently just because it keeps flip-flopping and it's getting annoying. And I think we might just call it at this point. We'll resume this tomorrow. I tell you what, I could even set up our portable camera and we can live stream as we clear up all the snow. We can do some real life forecasting and we can we got to dig out all of our vehicles, clear out the driveways, and I'm just looking at the camera. It is a lot of snow and there's still more to come. There's still 7 more hours of snow coming. That's It's crazy. And this is the heavy, wet cement type of snow. I would love to build a massive snowman. There's just so much snow. It's already 2 feet off the ground. You're halfway there. All right, well, we are going to be looking like those bands for the rest of the night on those cameras. I'm getting pretty tired. I've been up all day and night. I'm going to go get 5 hours of sleep and then continue. So, thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. I'll give it 10 minutes here. I'm going to just wind this down. We'll do a 6-hour stream. And then I got to go outside and shovel. I want to just clear up some pathway for us to get to our garages and everything. And just keep that area somewhat maintained. And then the rest of it we'll hit tomorrow with the snow blowers. Luckily we have 2 of them and a ton of fuel, so we should be good. But this is going to be some fun digging. And these bands haven't even started hitting us yet. Man, that band is really intensified. That's it for the season, right? Right? And we just lost internet again. Well, that's a good point. While we sleep, don't forget, if you're a night owl or you're at a different point. Oh, I think we just lost internet again. Ah, okay. I just saw myself yawn. Let me see if I can pull this up. If you haven't had a chance, please subscribe over to our wildride 24/7 channel. We have a 24/7 stream. We're gonna have all of our other streams running over there. We just lost internet again. You're offline. Connect to the internet. Well, we've been trying now. Alright, I think I'm going to just end it. Alright, I'm going to just end it. We just lost signal again. We're on the backup again. I tried to fail it back. So, you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging with us. Rachel and I appreciate your support. Jet loves you. He is our best fluffy supervisor ever, and we can't do it without you guys. And I think he's out cold over there anyway. So, I'm going to go shovel and go to bed, and I will see y'all tomorrow. All right? Have a great night. I will post a link to our 24-hour stream in the chat, so if you don't mind subscribing and keeping an eye on that, that will have after-hour streams, stuff you can sleep to. We're going to do a bunch of cool stuff, but that's going to be stuff that'll run generally headless without us on it. So we'll see what happens, and we'll take it from there. So at this point in time, I'm going to just find this stream here so I can post it for you guys, because it's new enough. It still hasn't quite showed up yet. And I'll add it to our links for our 24/7 stream. We are just struggling with signal right now. And, yeah. The wind has just been whipping and we just keep dropping our camera feeds. And we lost signal again, didn't we? Okay. I'm going to post this in the chat. Here is our 24/7 stream. If you would be so kind to like and subscribe and also watch us on there. We will keep the radar up. So we have the current radar, the future cast, we have the real-time power outage map, and we do have the waffle tracker, which isn't a big help for the Northeast. It stops around Pennsylvania. But it gives you something to watch. It's some good, chill, relaxing music. And that way you can keep tabs, and we'll keep an eye on the chat. So at this point in time, I've got 7 minutes left. I'm going to hit that 6-hour mark, and I am going to sign off. I think we've been up enough, and hopefully tomorrow we can build up some more traction. And we'll see how the roads are. We'll go out for a nice drive, nice little storm chase. See if I have internet tomorrow at some point. I'm going to say no, because at this point it keeps dropping. And it just dropped again. Okay. On that bombshell, have a great night, everybody.